Merry Christmas. I put that it's just me, right? Because I work for Angry Joe, but I'm not Angry Joe. But good to see all of you. How are you? No, ribs are tomorrow. Today I ate carnitas. Lots and lots of carnitas. High on life. When I already be high on life. So high on life. The answer to the question is a week ago, a week and a half ago. I just answered you twice. Hello, hello. How are all you? Hello. Ham. Ham's a classic. Hard to mess up a ham. God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn. God of War 1. I mean, it really depends on what kind of player you are, but I think probably God of War 1. Moving to San Antonio. Ah. What I have to drink with carnitas? Water. Yeah, water. And a little limoncello. I made some limoncello, and I had to taste it before I bottled it up. I'm going to give a bunch of it out as a gift. I always like making stuff for people instead of buying stuff for people. Kareem, thank you so much for subbing. Interesting. Hold on. Let me figure out the Streamlabs problem. But thank you so much for subbing. You feel about the old God of Wars, like the old ones? I mean, they were fine. You know, I had fun playing them. I'm doing the cooking? Yeah, always. Always. Crisis Core? I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or anything. But Die Hard. Die Hard's a great Christmas movie, for sure. For sure. Let's see, what's going on? Tell us what I really think about. I mean, what do you want to know? I didn't like it. I thought the combat was absurdly bad, and I was so thoroughly disappointed with it. I mean, I was so upset about it. I watched the Cowboys game. You know, Dak threw his interception. Gardner Minshew did not look good. So, Merry Christmas. I think I gave it a 3. I was so disappointed with it, yeah. I feel it's below average, because I'm not super impressed by the graphics, and I think the story is kind of bad, and I think that the combat's bad. Let's see if I can get this thing to work now. Sorry, something broke. I'm trying to fix something. Aha! Fixed it. There you go.
Whoa!
Cooking up.
Oh my God! Wow!
Tomorrow's ribs. I almost always do Christmas ribs. I don't know. I mean, me being cheap one year spurred it on, but it's become a tradition that I really like. So, Ribs are almost always on sale, and I can make a lot of them. Crowd pleaser. Hello. I don't know if we're gonna play Dead by Daylight. I think I may jump into some Dark and Darker. I also could play some Dark Tide. Still enjoy some Dark Tide. So. Cheers, everybody. You want to know how I cook my ribs? I mean, traditionally speaking, I'm a big fan of the 3-2-1 method for rib smoking. And so the 3-2-1 method, I always peel my ribs. Not everyone does. Baby back ribs, I like to do a pretty flavorful rub. I like mine a little spicy as well. So heavy on the... it's Texas style. Lots of, lots of additional black pepper. But I also like cayenne in there. And then you smoke for 3 hours. You cover them, you wrap them in foil, usually a small amount of a mop sauce just for a little extra moisture. And then you do the last hour uncovered. So 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. So humbug to you too. Good to see you. I mean, pork and paprika go super, super well together, of course. I mean, almost all rib rubs have some sort of paprika in there. Sugar, salt, paprika, black pepper, almost always some sort of garlic or onion, or both. So I mean, you can do almost anything with a rib. Cooking stream? Oh, no. Ranch dressing packets? Or like ranch dressing dressing? I had tamales 2 days ago. Yeah, I always cook Christmas dinner and Thanksgiving. Well, hello in Portugal. Well, you people in the EU, right? It's now, for pretty much all of you, it's actually Christmas time. Merry Christmas from Dallas. Lots of people are happy in Dallas. The Cowboys just won. Why do I love cooking? I think sharing food with people is, I mean, it's a primal happiness. You know, seriously, like taking care of people within your own little tribe. I mean, that feeling is older than human beings. How about them Cowboys? How about Dak throwing another interception? That will not fly in the playoffs, man. I don't know. Elden Ring stream? I've done lots of Elden Ring streams. Like, lots. Gotham Knight review? I don't think so. We were thinking that if there's time, we may do a sit-down or something. But we were all pretty disappointed with it. I was completely uninterested from the start. I think they just designed the game improperly. Most people don't want to play as Batgirl or Robin, and when you do, you don't want them to feel so underpowered. I think that's the problem, is you feel worse than a random goon on the street when you're playing Gotham Knights, and that is, when your character doesn't feel good, it's a crime. So, what's up, Jimmy? I think Gotham Knights is worse than Callisto Protocol from a review perspective because it's so much longer. $20.23. I mean, you have to be, if you are, you know, like an old, like a lifetime gamer like me. Like Starfield has to be towards the top of everyone's list, right? I mean, if we want to see Skyrim in space, And they could absolutely fuck it up, and they probably will. But, I mean, can you imagine if we actually get Skyrim in space? You know how incredible that would be? So that one, I don't know. I mean, that one's got to be towards the top of my most anticipated. Diablo 4. Yeah, I played some Diablo 4, so, I mean, that one's different. I got invited to play the betas. PoE 2, Diablo 4. It's going to be a good year for, you know, ARPGs. And then there's a couple survival games I'm really looking forward to. Nightingale, I think, right? Nightingale. Dune could be, you know, a surprise hit. You know, it's done by the Funcom people, so yeah, I really hope it's not No Man's Sky. I really hope it's not. So I don't know. Yeah, a Nightingale I think would be a really fun community game. You just get a whole bunch of people like from, you know, the AJS on a server, and you know, people will troll and do stuff, but I'll build my big ass castles and stuff, and it should be fun. 5 years. I think we're 5 years away from Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe 6. Lies of P, I don't know. It's so hard to get the, you know, the Souls formula right. It just, Lies of P looks incredible. I mean, the ambiance looks incredible. Like, and I love Souls games. I've actually been playing a bunch of Sekiro. High on Life? What? I already played High on Life. I finished it. Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do a Dead Space playthrough for sure. For sure. Kimmy, what's up? Are these alerts playing? Are these alerts not playing? Oh, because it hasn't popped up on here. Let's see if this plays. If it doesn't, I'll try to manually screw some things around. You're freezing to death. Why?
What the hell is that? Holy fuck, Jesus!
Which is better, Elden Ring or Sekiro? That's such a hard question. I mean, they're wildly different products. After playing Elden Ring, going back to Sekiro was fucking tough. It was so tough. And I don't mean difficult. It's just Sekiro's got a more linear story. You play the game the way they designed it. You've got less freedoms in what you do and how you do it. Combat's tight, and when you're good at combat, you just go through the game. But you have to really like the parry system, where in Sekiro you don't attack. And it's parts of me when I'm playing that game, I get bored because you're sitting there and you're like, "Come on, asshole, attack me." And then he attacks you, and then he attacks you, and he attacks you 7 times. Then you get an opening, you attack him 3 times for 4% of his total life, and then you do it again, and that can be rough. I think Sekiro has the worst dying mechanic. Like, it just doesn't feel good. So I'm a bigger fan of like the traditional let's go get our souls back type thing, but Sekiro combat was arguably revolutionary. It was really good. I don't know if it was revolutionary is a big word. It was great, and it absolutely deserved Game of the Year. But what are my impressions on High on Life? I think the first 2/3 of the game are insanely funny, and I think the combat is pretty good. I mean, it's not Ratchet and Clank. It's kind of trying to be Ratchet and Clank. But again, the first 2/3, incredibly funny game. It is filled with amazing dialogue and little Easter eggs and things to find. And the last third of the game, for whatever reason, they decided to like not make it funny anymore. And so finishing the game wasn't as fun as the start, but still really enjoyed it. I'm not super hype on Jedi Survivor. I don't know. It could be great. You want to rate all of the Souls games from best to worst? No. No, I don't want to. All right, so I got them working. This is cornbread. Thank you so much. Let's see. Worst. I don't. 2 was rough. I didn't like 2 as much as some of the other ones, and I like. They tried like new stuff, but I still think Bloodborne's the top for me. Elden Ring was just special, though. It was just so out of left field, like how open and everything was, and I had so much fun with it. So it's like Bloodborne, Elden Ring. And then like Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro on the same tier. Demon Souls has some issues. I mean, I enjoyed it. I'm glad they remastered it as well. But I think I like Demon Souls would probably be towards the bottom of the list. I don't know. That lists are something that we typically put a whole lot of time into, because the second I say, "Oh, I like this game more," this game, 6 months from now, someone will be like, "No one can trust Alex because his opinion is clearly wrong because he said that this game is better than this game." When I'm drinking wine and not actually thinking about it too much. Happy Christmas to you, Warp Phoenix or War Phoenix. You think Saints Row will get a sequel? No, I think their company got dissolved for the most part. Rank your Souls games? I just did. Chocolate, come on. You people. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I mean, the Souls games have such great potential. And then they start to, like, realize the potential later on. And then they just start making amazing things. And, you know, sometimes you're in the mood for something, sometimes you're not. Christmas Eve drink of choice. I have a bottle of wine. Probably just one tonight. But who knows? We'll see how the video games are. Ray, how's it going? Yeah, you miss it. The food was delicious. Cheers. I played some Metroid Prime. I didn't finish it, but I played some, yeah. I typically try to play everything. Armored Core should be sweet. I love video games, so I love when I love robot video games, so anytime we get, you know, mechs fighting each other, that sounds great. Do I like San Antonio better than Dallas? In terms of what? You mean like all things? I mean, that's kind of a big thing to compare to another big thing. I've never lived in Dallas nor San Antonio. San Antonio, in my experience, which is limited, has better food. The Alamo Dome is one of the worst places on earth to ever see a concert, so that place can... I mean, seriously, fuck that place. I fucking hate that place. The Alamo Dome sucks. So, San Antonio loses like 10 points for having the Alamo Dome. But there's some pretty good food in San Antonio. Bottle of wine and Manscaped. An extra 2? Oof. The Riverwalk? Yeah, I don't like the Riverwalk. I don't like any of the restaurants on the Riverwalk. Everything there is 50% more expensive than it needs to because you've got this weird gutter. I mean, it is a gutter. It's a concrete gutter flowing through the city. So I'm not a huge Riverwalk guy. Oh, the butt was amazing. Super crispy. Exterior, moist, and delicious on the inside. Fresh flour tortillas, like made today. And then I've charred them up on the stove. An amazing salsa verde, onion, cilantro. Delicious. It's a creek. It's a gutter. I mean, it's made entirely out of concrete. It's a gutter. You ever go back and play older games from 2000? Have you never seen me stream before? I play almost entirely older games. This disc is MechWarrior 2. Probably the greatest MechWarrior. I play lots of Heroes of Might and Magic. We've been playing Oblivion. We've been playing a whole bunch of shit. House Davion. Alright, let's see what this is. Should we make a new character? I've never played Rogue. Got a bunch of goofy shit on this. You would argue MechWarrior 3 is better. I'd have to play both of them to have a strong opinion either way. I'm doing well. How are you doing? So I played Ranger, Wizard, Cleric. These are the ones I don't necessarily want to play. Pick locks with that lockpick. Okay. Hair is super expensive. I mean, it depends on where you are. I mean, they do breed like rabbits. I like rabbit. Yeah, I actually, so I've watched AJ Angry Joe play a barbarian. And this is a pet peeve I have in every video game. And if you are an aspiring video game designer and you have PvP combat, I want you to listen very carefully. If you design a PvP game where a character who's not encumbered is running forwards towards a bad guy, and that bad guy is walking backwards at the same speed as the person approaching from the front, then you're a fucking idiot and you should quit your job forever. That's the rules. That's the fucking rules. Unless there's like Spirit of the Wolf or haste or something else involved. If it's just fucking a dude walking backwards is moving at the same speed as a guy charging forwards, you fucking failed at life. That's... And you don't get to disagree. It's fucking stupid. And so it's really hard in a PvP-based combat game when you're like, I need to hit you with my axe, and you can't. Maybe say it nicer? No. No, because it's not a nice thing to say. I don't know if you ever play a bunch of these PvP games, but it's miserable. Pentiment was a great game. I don't know. What's Pentiment? You giving me fucking homework? Is this an old game? Oh. Interesting. Oh, no, I don't want to check out this game. I'm not interested in this shit at all. This is an AJ game. AJ likes these kinds of games. Was it good? It's typically not my style of game. Hello. Favorite game? Man, you have one game over all the games you've ever played that stands out as the number one at all times, no matter what mood you're in? Because I don't. I think that's silly. It's my favorite style of game? I don't know. I like strategy games. I like shooters. I like puzzle games. RPGs. I don't like the dark picture anthology games where bad writing gets passed off because they've got good mocap. No, the bad writing is intentional because they're teenagers. Yeah, whatever. How old am I? I'm old. I'm old. I'm like, wow, long time. The Stoic Alex show? I don't know. Probably not going to make a Stoic Alex show. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's your first time? Yeah, people always ask my favorites, and I don't like the... And I'm not nice about it. I think that if you've seen, 1,000 movies and 1,000 TV shows and played 1,000 games, if you have one that is an absolute favorite other than, like, for, like, nostalgia reasons or, like, some reason outside the video game itself, I just don't understand it. I just don't know how you could choose one. Flippy, what's up? Flippy, I would love for you... Yeah, Flippy, as soon as you get here, we're going to play some video games. I'm also drinking. Have another... I don't know what you're drinking. Bailey's. I'm imagining drinking Bailey's. Have another one, and then come play some video games with me. How much wine have I got left? Probably 10 bottles or something. I'm cheap, so when wine goes on sale, I buy a lot of it, knowing that I'm eventually going to drink it. And I don't drink very often, but... What became of the old Misadventure Room? There's a bunch of board games in there, and the desk is still there. I don't know. Why? It didn't get, like, nuked from orbit or anything. 20 minutes? Cool. Yeah. Joe has favorites. I don't. Oh, we're different people. I mean, it's totally fine to have, like, a different opinion on stuff. Dark and Darker worth it so far. I have paid $0, and I've had much fun. And so when I can pay $0 and have a bunch of fun, that seems pretty good to me. It's got faults for sure, but I'm still enjoying it. I don't think we have a PO box. People have sent us stuff, but it's usually someone sends it to OJ or something. Oh, Cornbread, have you not seen? Yeah, we started Ray's very first Oblivion run. What, Wednesday? You want to work for a liquor company? Ooh, I do love liquor. But isn't it, like, super against the rules to do what you're suggesting? You can dislike favorites, but what is your favorite game? All bias and nostalgia included. I don't see, Dan the Noob, I honestly don't know. I have played thousands and thousands. Like, I played over a year, like, of actual game time, EverQuest 1. Love that game to a point. Like, I had so much fun, met so many amazing people playing EverQuest. I played tons of League of Legends. I played an absurd amount of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Final Fantasy 7 was a game that I almost lost a friend over. Like, when we were kids, this is a story time. When we were kids, none of us had any money. Like, our parents, we weren't very well off. So I bought Final Fantasy 7, but my friend had the PlayStation. And so we had, like, a pact. We were going to play together. But one day, he stayed home from school and didn't tell me, and he played all day. And I missed some cutscenes. So I took that fucking disc, and I was so mad. Then we got, made up and finished the game together. It was great, but... So there's so many games that mean so much to me, but I just refuse to pick one over the rest. Nah, well, look, he was excited to play. It was at the time before cell phones, so it's not like he could text me and be like... He'd have to, like, call my house early in the morning. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a silly question. It's fun to talk about, like, movies that you like, but choosing one over the rest is... I did watch all the Cowboys game, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 was so good. It's so good. And then we played so much GoldenEye. So much GoldenEye. I mean, I was an artist with proximity mines, and I could with the grenade launchers. I could bounce it off like 2 different walls, hit you right in the face. Um, and then when Halo came out, we were carrying heavy ass TVs all over the place, setting up like towels over cardboard dividers, and to make sure no one's cheating and stuff. And I mean, I love that. Conker's Bad for a Day, of course. Played tons of Conker's Bad for a Day. Matrix, your favorite movie? That's a good one. Yeah, the sequels were bad. How do you feel about the current iteration of the PS? PlayStation hates you. Nintendo hates you a lot. PlayStation hates you a little bit, and Microsoft wants all of your money and only has a general disdain of your existence. But PlayStation's like pretty anti-consumer, and so their PlayStation Plus plan isn't very good. But it's still fine. If you have a PlayStation and only a PlayStation, you should probably have that service. Baldur's Gate run. I've got all of them over here. I've got every single one, plus the expansions. Oh yeah, of course, play Guitar Hero. No, I mean, bring it if they said that PlayStation gets a 6 month or like 3 month head start, then that would be one thing. But if the games coming to PC are like a year, 2 years late, fuck that. Clockwork Orange. That book was hard to read, just because they went really heavy in the faux futuristic Cockney accent. That book was a challenge, and then of course the movie will ruin a very specific song. Merry Christmas. Mm. What's my rogue gonna be named? Chat, give me a funny name, and I'll be what it is. No matter, as long as it passes through the filter. You said, why are you telling Jive Turkey? I don't. Stick, like the guy who trains Daredevil. Dixie Normus. I wonder if Mike. Oh no, not here. God damn it. Frodolf Lundgren. Frodolf Lundgren is a halfling barbarian. Stabby? Stabby's got to be taken. Stabby's totally taken. See. Sneak, sneak, stab, stab. Shanky bones. Help stab bro. God damn it. Oof. Ankle shankers? Yeah, they were Mardu ankle shankers, right? No, no ankle shanker. Stab Mike clitoris. Stab Mike. Mike clitoris. Well, that's it. Okay, what does this guy do? lead for 20 physical damage over 5 seconds. Okay. I don't know if there's a level cap. I've seen some people like 30 plus, but yeah, none of these characters have shoes. Oh, weak point attack seems pretty good. But Rupture's probably better. What do you think? It's kind of like medieval Tarkov. You'll see. You go into a dungeon. I think am I beneath the floor? We're going to use like Oblivion level combat. And as long as I don't run into some players, it'll be fine. I also think it's going to be really tough to kill anything because rogues do really shitty damage. I use the perk that gives a buff for 3 seconds after a hide. Okay. Interesting. You guys hear that already? Shh. Everyone be quiet. Turn around. Ow. I can't wear anything? Uh-oh. And you don't even come with any help, like bandages or anything. Mm. What do we got in here? Spiders. Spider jar. This is the direction the other people were. Isn't Divinity on sale right now, too? That's a good RPG. Gotta break this quick. Let's pull a couple at a time. Whew. My name is Atrocious? How dare you? It's a family name. Generations now. You don't like literacies? Alright, now I need to get out of here. Because I think the goal for almost all of these runs early is just get some loot, get out, so I can start buying stuff. Got a dirty mind? Yeah, that's right. I think there's a skeleton somewhere. Merry Christmas, everybody. Alright, so we got... That is a skeleton that spawns. Clumsy Sage. Thanks for 7. Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's the one I'm not... I played it recently. Well, it feels like recently. This one's like... It's a bad guys west of me. It's a barbarian. PCs. Uh-oh, they're coming. Oh, I mean, Capcom's going to remake those games forever because they don't have new ideas. Barbarian's still that way. Broke through the door. Wish I had some hit points. How long do I stay hidden for? Does anyone know? They make good remakes. Sometimes they make good remakes. Sometimes they don't. 20 seconds. Good to know. 10 minutes. One of you's a liar. I wish I had some health potions. You think it's forever? It's about 20 seconds. It sounds like I'm making a lot of fucking noise. And I am supposed to be sneakier. This isn't what we want to see. We want one of them blue ones. Okay, so they're fighting a bunch of things in there. I could try to take them out. And hide makes you invisible even when you're moving, right? So they're going in there to fight. Cool. I still don't have anything healing-wise. Happens. Yeah. I think the starting items in the game are bad. And I think that the leaving aspect of the game needs some tweaking. But other than that, still, even despite that, still having a good time. I just liked the Resident Evil games when they were survival horror games, and they turned into, like, dumb, like, very poorly written action games. And some people like it. Like, I didn't even like Village. I thought the majority of Village was bad. There's some cool parts. I thought the majority of Village was bad. So, I don't know. That was the very first solo experience I've ever had with this game, so I have no idea. I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? And I'm not hitting the shield. I'm just going to die to a single skeleton. Like he's getting stuck in the server. And I just, okay. I didn't hit his shield, but it said I hit his shield. Oh. You haven't like Resident Evil 2 better than Village? I can see that. Like, I don't even know if I would give Village a 7. I think it's an above average game for sure, but I mean, if I don't think the majority of the game is very good and they just kind of phoned everything in. You're making 2 controls at the moment? What? What are you talking about? You're home? Sweet. Jump into Discord. I'm just been dying. Flippy, this has not been like I am not a very good level 1 solo rogue. I'll jump into Discord now before I die. Hello?
Merry Christmas.
Well, it's not Merry. No, humbug, motherfucker. It's not Christmas yet, okay? But
Oh,
yes, yeah.
Soon.
Soon.
Okay, we're 6 hours ahead. Merry Christmas, chat. Or Merry Christmas. Yeah, you're right, Zero, depending where we're going with this. How have your runs been?
It's like having the runs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that sort of sounded wrong there when I said it.
I just got fucking one shot. Holy shit.
Damn.
Oof.
We will not speak about this.
Yeah, like that didn't happen. Chat, shut the fuck up. Don't tell Philly what just happened.
Yeah, no, you don't say anything, chat.
Yeah.
In fact, up your alcohol, chat, that way you'll forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing so great. Dodge the first fireball, stab him in the ass, and he just goes, "We both die." It's like, okay.
Damn. Take you out together. What selfish? It's so selfish. Why do you do that?
You lads gave Last of Us a 2 or 2. I didn't give Last of Us a 2. Where you getting that information from?
Yeah, no, I really do hope that Last of Us does come out with a sequel. Like an actual sequel.
You mean like the rest of us? We'll just kind of like...
Kill the rest of us, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Last of Us 2 is a game that I've talked about a bunch. Like, even when I was liking it the least, I thought it was an above-average game. And even I think it's a good game. I don't agree with the methods of storytelling, and I think they've gone back and changed over some other things from the previous game to make up for some, like, really bad writing. But even with all those things I don't like about the game, I think the game is good, and I think you should play it. I think 1 was an absolute masterpiece, and 2 was just pretty good. You're surprised at Callisto's 3. I really, really didn't like the combat. I'm not one of those people. Like, the combat was something that is so important to me for that game. The combat, the story, and the general atmosphere. And the problem is, because I didn't like the story, and I felt that the combat was so weak, it lowered the atmosphere. I stopped being afraid of things jumping out, because I was either an unkillable god that can dodge literally the final boss for 5 hours, or there would just spawn 3 things, and then I'd have to get creative with a glove. But I just got to the point where I was just throwing bad guys in the other direction and running, the other way. And then so there just was no tension in the game. So... yeah, I don't know.
Don't even mention the checkpoint system.
The checkpoint system. Oh.
Before my upgrades, I literally spent like half an hour on a 5-minute section just doing upgrades.
Yeah, I was watching you play, and then when you were playing, so I was very fortunate when I did my playthrough. I had almost no hitching.
Yeah.
But your playthrough looked even worse because the hitching was bad.
It was horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I played it on the hardest difficulty. I almost always play games on the hardest difficulty. I played it on normal at work with Joe and OJ, and I played it on the hardest one at home.
Gotta go hard or go home.
Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta find your clitoris.
Stab Mike Litteris.
Yeah. Right, let's see.
I may swap my character out because I don't know if... well, I mean, maybe in a group it'll be fine.
I'm bringing my wizard. I think he needs to redeem himself a little bit with his 4 gold coin.
Are you talking about Pathfinder Platinum Fox? I played it on 1 level harder than normal, but the Pathfinder games, like, those difficulties do not fuck around. And so it was such a long game, I never went back because, like, playing a second time for an 100-hour plus game is not something I do super often. Can you turn up Flippy's audio some? I can absolutely turn up Flippy's audio some.
What?
I'm gonna turn them up. Let's do a nice round 17%.
Ooh, 17%, very nice. I mean, hell, my voice is just boomy in general.
How's
that?
Yeah, that's good. I did a lot of math today because I finally was able to finalize and bottle all the limoncello and determining the ABV. It finished at 45.5% alcohol. It's pretty up there.
Yeah.
It's not sickly sweet. It's got a great lemon profile. Real in your face with the lemon. So.
I'm going to make him some snowballs tomorrow, I think. Some lemonade, advocate.
Mm.
But not the Baileys and lemonade. Oh, no.
No, no.
Not the cement.
That's a Cemex. You have to try it once. In your next little stream where you do something gross, you just have to try a cement mixer once, because it's such a unique experience where it's like, you know, a science experiment in your mouth. You're like, hey, there's just two liquids, and it's like, well, now there's cheese. The two liquids turned into cheese.
You know, I've always wanted to make my own cottage cheese. That'd be great.
I did make toilet wine, yeah. The toilet wine turned out really well. Like, it was really great. I was surprised. I didn't make it in a toilet, but using all of the toilet wine ingredients, it turned out great. Who had it? Someone came out to visit, and then they drank a bunch of toilet wine with us. I know it was like AJ and OJ were there, but... Why didn't I make it in the toilet? You know, it's one of those things where, you know, I believe in washing my hands and serving people sanitary things, so... Maybe it was Doc, yeah.
Oh, yeah, for Diablo?
Yeah.
I think when he came for the LAN party, yeah.
Marauders anymore? Sure. Now? No. Probably not in January. The issue is, like, going back to older games is very difficult. And so the only games we get to play often are, like, the mainline AAA games. Things like Warzone, where you can jump in for a short period of time and get out. So it's hard to go back to, like, smaller games. But we all like Marauders.
Alright, just go grab my Baileys.
BioShock Infinite? I don't hate it. I mean, it's hard to... BioShock 1 was lightning in a bottle for me. It was just so special. And then BioShock 2 came out, and I was like, that's fine. And 3 came out, and like, this is better than 2, but it's like, I don't know. Next big review? Something probably comes out in January. We have all the top and bottom 10 lists in January. If there's no major release in January, then it'll probably be something that comes out in February, like Hogwarts. Merry Christmas in Australia. I know it's early, but grab yourself a bottle of wine, because it's wine time. You got Coke? Well, I mean, do that shit responsibly. So, as OJ calls it, foreskin is in January. Eggnog. Oof, not for me. I bought some eggnog for the boys, and we had some. So just to say that I had some for the holiday season. It's just not something that I want to sit and drink for a long period of time. Hello, butt cheeks. How are you? It could be one of those things that Forspoken is just amazing, and we just don't get it, but it doesn't look that way. I have not played nor enjoyed Crisis Core. I played the original Crisis Core, but I haven't played the new one. So I hear bad things about the voice actor for Zack, but I want to play that again. Did AJ say Calypso Protocol? It was not on purpose. He switches between Castillo Protocol, Callisto Protocol, Calypso Protocol, and some other things. So let's see, who is that? Is that you, Charles? Charles, I have not bought the MTG set. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, if someone walked up and was like, "Hey, I want to buy all your Magic cards," I'd sell them. Except for those. I've got some Magic cards on my wall. I've got some cards that mean a lot to me from many, many, many years ago, and they're all framed right there. But other than that, I'd probably sell all the rest of mine. I'm back. That's correct. There's a new Crisis game in early development. Yeah, I can't wait for my PC to light on fire. Which ones are framed and why? You need to know. I've shown them off.
None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the
Anthony, what's up? Happy holidays.
Die, scum! Eat bolt gun! No prisoners! For the Emperor! The area is Mission accomplished.
All right.
All of these, I have all of the original Legends. So when I first started playing Magic, I started playing in beta. And I remember always having and trading for all of these ridiculous legends. You know, Gwendolyn DeCourcy, Boris Devilboon, all the dragons. And so I have all of the original legends in pretty damn good condition on the wall. So, why are we here at Christmas? I don't know. I was going to play some video games. I watched a bunch of football today, made a bunch of food, and I figured, you know, why not play some video games and drink some wine? I hope it's okay with you. And if
Anthony, Merry Christmas.
I don't give a shit. You were the weird Yu-Gi-Oh kid? There's nothing wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh kids. Like, people were like, there's a war between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh kids. It's like, one, there was never. And as long as the Yu-Gi-Oh kids weren't stealing any of our shit, I mean, I've sat down with people and, like, they taught me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Love what you want to love. Like, I mean, really, Magic is a game that I started playing with. I'm 9, when I was, like, 9 years old. 8, 9 years old. So it's like, it's not, like, high art. It's fucking Magic the Gathering.
Yu-Gi-Oh was great. I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Join me, Flippy. You can see my name.
Oh,
but
yes, that might. How do I actually? I can invite you.
Yeah, invite me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it'll make you leader, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
We have a rogue and we have a wizard. We are going to die.
Wizard. Yes. Now look, if we die, we just come back stronger, right? Right?
Legends boxes don't go for 60k, do they? I don't believe you. That's too high. Japanese or Italian legends were set. I know because I was helping someone sell them. They were going for like anywhere from 10 to 15,000, probably retail at 20. But English legends weren't going anywhere near that high. The value isn't there. But it's Xmas. What are you saying? Why don't you spend time with other people? I did all day. It's great, and now it's video game time. It's all about life balance.
Like a seesaw.
Both are good. One just had a clearer decision to be more accessible to new players. I wouldn't say it's clear. It just depends on what time. There was definitely times where Magic was fucking impossible to get in for new players. 100% agree with that. But there was times where Yu-Gi-Oh was really daunting for new players to get into because they would buy. It was a hard thing to buy cards because Konami had this like decision that they made where if a card ever got expensive, they would reprint it. And so for new players, they didn't want to go out and buy cards because if they spent significant amount of money on something, those would just get reprinted and the card's value would go away. And so, I don't know. It just depends on the time that you're looking at. You know how much money you need to spend on Modern? Yeah, of course. I have many Modern decks. Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy cheap. Yes, correct. Right now, it is much easier to get into Yu-Gi-Oh. Because of that reprinting thing.
So look, you know, we're talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh players, we're talking about the Magic players, we're talking about the Pokemon players, but the real players we should be talking about are the top Trump players. They are they're the hardcore ones, right? Mm-hmm. Do you like some top Trumps?
I have nothing to bring and no money. So
I have let's see what I got. I got 4 gold. Do you want that? I can bring that in.
No.
I have an ancient scroll.
Uno players are cutthroat. Is like the people who are serious Uno players either grew up in a Mexican household or went to prison, and most people play Uno wrong. Flesh and Blood, yeah, I hate Flesh and Blood. I think the game is fine, and it's actually fun. I think the Flesh and Blood is the NFT of trading card games. They just decided that all of these cards from the first set that came out just a couple of years ago are now worth Magic the Gathering levels of money. It's like you can't just decree that the prices are high and have everyone believe it. And now, like an NFT, they're just like, no, this is what the price is, and so it's high. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. The only reason Magic cards were expensive is because in 1992 and 1993, not a single fucking person believed that any of those cards would be worth shit, and so they threw them away. Most of alpha cards were thrown away. That's why those cards are expensive. Not because some asshole who buys NFTs said, these cards are expensive. You can't just declare the price be high. The problem is there's a lot of fucking dumb people, again, NFT buyers, who are like, nope, Carl said it's high, so it's high. And,
It must be.
yeah. So I think the game is really sweet. I just think that a lot of people have ruined the economy of the game. I'll get this.
Get it! Oh shit! I'll load them away!
I killed the thing.
Okay. Oh, it's got this one. It's full. There you go. I didn't get bitten. I'm good. And Carl, we trust. Audio, hello. How you doing, Audio? Happy holidays, everybody. Happy again. Happy. Alright, yeah.
He seems unhappy that he's on that side, but I don't think that's a door we can open. Oh no! You're gonna get attacked!
Oh shit! Ow! Ow!
I got him for you. You why? Fucking why?
Look at this chest over here. My swing
You
is too wide.
What?
It's too wide. For a huge reach. Hey, I was gonna say that chest right there has been like a mimic like 6 times. This one's always a mimic. There you go.
You gonna hit me again this time?
No, not this time. Bad stuff, bad. See, my staff, it's got a soul in it, so you can just do whatever he wants.
Wait, something needs to be louder? What are we talking about? Flippy's. I turned Flippy up. I can turn Flippy up more.
Still not loud? I don't want to burst Alex's eardrums.
I can turn up the desktop audio, and I'm gonna turn Flippy down a little bit because I don't want to blow. Okay, we'll turn. How is that? Because the
testing.
Hello? You can't hear him. You can't hear him.
I see Roy. What?
Good.
Merry Christmas.
Thin Diesel. I sort of trust Thin Diesel.
Yeah, Thin Diesel.
Much better. Perfect now. Better. Ah, we got it.
Yeah, nice. Good. Better. Fantastic.
Okay. We'll use the Shrine of Health after we clear this room.
Yeah.
Because there's like big shit in this room.
Okay, I'm gonna equip my balls, magic missiles. Away with you! We're gonna need a harder stick.
Don't you have infinite spells?
Nice. I'm sorry to say, but my staff is not made of oak. Oh, hello. Hang on, farmables. Oh, that was one. Hold up.
Alright, I'm tanking. Well, I was tanking.
You know what, I'll get this one. I'll lure him over here. What? Right, that's one. Over here.
You have another one on you.
Come, mummy. Am I your mama's boy? I am your mama's boy. Come over here.
Have you ever wanted to play Tarkov, but like with Oblivion graphics and because now you can in this game called Dark and Darker? It's very fun. I enjoy it quite a bit.
It is good. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god.
Well,
I got mama hit me.
you got mummified.
I got mummified. Well, that's what happens. Don't piss off your mums. Tracked. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
What's up, Doc? Happy holidays.
Oh, can I not get through this door?
There should be a. Oh no, there should be like a lever or something somewhere.
I don't believe you, Zero.
Or it's like a lock or something on the right, something like that.
I'm gonna go this way because I don't believe Zero.
No, who would?
Remember.
Maker's Doc.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Oh.
to put it in my hand or something?
Yeah, put it in your hand, and then you should be able to pray for me. There we go. Oh, behind you! Oh, shit! Oh!
Okay.
Damn, them mamas are tough. Alright.
Is someone bitching that I didn't play a certain game on stream and I played on stream?
Which one's that?
Did you ever stream Diablo? I did, many, many, many times. I think Diablo 2 or even original Diablo stream would be... yes, I've streamed a ton of Diablo 2 and a shitload of Diablo 3. And Ray and I keep talking about maybe going back to play Diablo 1 because we like Diablo 1 a lot.
It's like, hey Alex, you ever play Elden Ring?
Yeah. You ever played Elden Ring on stream?
Oh, that's better. Look, we've got a pilot. Is that wearing a pilot's cap?
Alright, I'm not going to bring a campfire and a surgical kit. I'll just bring a campfire.
I'm just
And
gonna
I got plenty of heals. I'm ready to go.
Ready? Hell yeah, right. And let me just check my...
Nope, hated Elden Ring. It was a chore getting through all 400 hours of Elden Ring. All 20 runs.
That first boss, though, the guy just trying to stay on his horse.
The one thing I wish I had streamed in Elden Ring that I didn't, it was my Rune level 1 run, because I was proud of how easily I beat certain bosses, and then totally ashamed on how many attempts other bosses took me on Rune level 1. It was fucking nuts.
Ray, Merry Christmas, Ray!
A nice Vino? I would say it's a medium nice Vino. It was on sale. It's definitely not bad.
I got myself some sherry.
Every now and then, if someone else is buying, I'll drink expensive wine. I mean, there's some great $15 to $20 bottles of wine. And there's some good, like, $8 to $12 bottles. That's just, it's more rare now. But I don't believe in spending a shitload of money on wine.
Spiders!
Alright, I'll get the jar. You kill the spiders.
Right, sounds good. Get out of here!
I forgot I'm not on my rogue, so I actually do damage.
There you go. You shall not bite! Oh, yeah, shit, you bit me. Ow.
I got a surgical kit. I got 2.
Ow. Oh, you got 2? Oh, what the fuck? What is there here?
You keep...
Oh!
God damn it, Flippy.
Yep, it was in the dark. I need some light! Oh shit, okay.
Don't move.
Okay. Has been a couple of days. It's gonna be like Young Frankenstein. Put the candle back.
Stella Rosé. Yeah, I think I've had that one. They sold that one at Target.
Hit the bait a bit too quick.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with drunk dungeoneering. If anyone else also wants to drink and come dungeoneering, and I know who you are, and it's not that many of you. What do we got in here? Alright, I'm gonna make the mage miss, and then I'm gonna kill his ass.
Okay, do you want to fire balls at him?
Alright, I didn't make a miss.
Okay, well, I'll try and shoot some. Oh, no,
God,
no,
this hammer's
okay,
fucking... It slays people. It's crazy.
Not in the hell out.
Does the map change every time? No, it doesn't change every time. I wish it did. Alright, I'll get him. I got him. Oh, okay, you got him then.
Whack him. Hang on. Oh, nice.
Yeah, against undead, I do great stuff. I'll heal you up. Don't move. It also heals me a little when I heal you, which is wonderful.
Oh, excellent.
Rat with a Gat, I do know you. Would you have a glass of Riscota and a mean bow shot? Okay, so this thing
Jesus.
swings real hard to the left.
Yep, I'm staying far away.
All right.
Go over here, there we go.
All right, I'll heal you up
you know
again. Don't worry about that. We won't talk about that. That was for when you hit my rogue.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what? I'll accept that.
Here, I'm gonna drop
just learning the boundaries.
some. Here, take these healing potions
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, thank you.
and this bandage.
I like how you just pooping them out underneath your robes. Thank you very much.
Lord of the Ring Extended Trilogy. That's a great watch.
Oh yeah.
I also, anytime I do that, I make so much fucking food because you have to eat like the hobbits eat. The salted pork. Can you flex with the camera? I can't. Too much wine. I'm sorry. Can't do it.
You can flex with the wine.
I could show you my Elden Ring characters. Does that count as a flex?
Oh, take it does.
I mean, I'm sitting right on Millennia's corpse at level 1. That's like nerd flex right there.
Look safe. Possibly. Go safe. Hang on. Throw my balls.
Okay, let him swing.
Yep. Nice. We had a bone to pick with him. Here we go.
What's this game? Sorry? What game is this? Sorry, it's called Dark and Darker. Bicep flex? No. No.
Yep, we're up here.
I think I'm gonna switch to this Morning Star. Now I just need to find a shield.
There's a couple. I've had to quit my fireball because I'm out of magic balls.
Face down, ass up.
What position is that? Ooh.
Wizard shoes.
Fireball.
What? You got a real human?
No. I thought it was a human at first, but just a scary, just a mage.
Oh, okay.
Fine back.
Did you kill him? I'm coming up from behind him.
He is dead.
Okay.
Oh, I think he killed himself.
I got the. Did you get those wizard shoes?
I did, yes.
Okay. Break the skeletons for random loot. But I mean, they're
Effort though.
downward doggy style. Gloves? I like gloves. Okay. I'll put on gloves.
But can you really just break the skeletons?
Because this is a bad guy here. There's like actual PC here.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, he couldn't kill these guys, and we could.
I hear things west.
Don't mind if I do. West?
Yeah, so I'm gonna sneak this way. Yeah, they're on the other side of this door.
Okay. What, players?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay, yeah. Nice. Does it give me some protection as well? Oh no,
I could.
No, that's alright, it's alright. You go in first. Careful, sir, it could be dangerous. Nice. Sweet.
He booked
Go
it.
search him real quick. Oh yeah, I hear him on the right, I think. Yeah, he went through the right door. Pretty sure, hang on. Yeah, I heard him just close the door over here.
I don't think he went to the center room. I can't imagine him going to the second room. There's a...
That's a hole.
Yeah, there's a trap right here in this wall.
Oh, yeah. Spot. I think there's a wait. Hang on. I think there's a spikes there. No. Okay. Anything? Okay. All these chests are looted.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I think we should just get out. All right. Well.
Yeah, I think so.
So.
Yep. So back. Woo.
He's above, shooting down at us.
Him.
That's what it was.
Get on my fire already. Good right. Yeah, he ain't here.
Yeah, he's at the other one. We have to go
Yeah, I
like
have
all
got
the
a
way.
load of stuff. Yeah.
So if we want to kill him, we have to go through here.
Yeah. Ambush.
So try to sneak as much as you can.
How many bombs can you cast? How many? 4, isn't it?
Yeah, he's over here.
Oh yeah, I see an escape portal. Oh no, that's a.
What is that?
Oh no.
We're gonna go through here and shut the door, maybe? No.
Yeah, I'll shut it. Oh. Ow! Oh, he shot an arrow in my face.
Who? Oh, I found the
scared.
PC. I found the PC.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, I can do a fireball.
Give me space.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Fire. Okay, did some damage. Go find another one.
Did you kill him?
Got bats on me though. I've got to retreat. Okay, there's an escape portal here. I might have to.
Yeah, if you gotta book it, you gotta book it.
Oh shit! Bats!
I killed him.
Oh! Oh! Alright, my loot's here. 2 bats in here. You can take my stuff. Get up here. My stuff is yours. I have my inheritance.
Well, let's hope we live.
Oh!
I think I may be okay. I'm sorry, Flippy. I'm sorry.
That's alright. It's fine. Just take my clothes, just get them dry cleaned. My stuff is your stuff. You're on my will.
I stole all your shit.
Carry my heritage. You know what? I don't think I told you, but in Skyrim the other day, I got inheritance money from a town drunk who died. And I had no idea who he was. But the courier just ran up to me and just said, "Hey, sorry for your loss, but here's 100 gold. It's your inheritance." I was like, "Who?" And it was the guy who literally just got shanked in the pub. I was like, "Oh shit."
You're a drunk. He looked like a drunk. You know what? Whatever. Whatever.
You know, whatever. It's fine.
Close enough.
You fit it. You fit the picture. Did that actually happen? I mean, it's genius out of Presto. I don't even know what I did. I mean, Lydia picked something up, and then all of a sudden, this town drunk just got killed by his peers. I don't know what he did wrong.
I probably can just sell all this shit.
Was my stuff useful?
Oh yeah, I definitely sold all of it.
Oh, excellent.
All of it. I've got a ton of money, and it's gonna go away. I mean, we could like do pimp runs where we go out like fully decked out in gear.
We could try. I mean, what's my allowance?
I have what, 1,200 gold?
Damn.
It's a good morning
Hey,
start
chat.
too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, jump in 0.
That's a lot of gold.
As long as you're not a narc.
Nork.
And you got to get some alcohol. Oh no, is 0's like cutting or something? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Trust me, as someone who definitely doesn't work out all the time, you should drink more alcohol. I don't buy the coin purchases. I don't see. I mean, if this was a real game that wasn't about to get wiped in 2 days, definitely think you should buy the coin purses. But because my inventory isn't full, it's never going to be full before the server wipes. I don't really see a need. It's nice to be able to see, like, look how much gold I've got.
It's going. It's down tomorrow, isn't it? Or at the end of tomorrow? Or
Yeah,
28th?
I think so. Sometime soon. Hello, Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, samurai.
Yeah, zero's a minor, no alcohol. Tolg, are you still up or are you waking up?
I think Tolg's hell yeah, Tolg never sleeps.
Never.
Really?
Never, ever.
He always watches. I think it's up until either tomorrow. So it was going to end one time, I think on the 23rd originally, but they pushed it back 3 days.
I mean, I've got a bunch of, like, cool gear. I can put it all on, and I don't think it'll do anything. I even got purple booties. All right, what weapons?
Booties?
Booty. Booty, 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 booty.
We got the purple booty check.
No good. I need...
So's me. I mean, like I said, hell, the only thing that I drink is the odd cider and Baileys for Christmas. But yet, even after like 4 or 5 shots or whatever that I have done, I've been normal. I haven't been affected.
That had yet to be seen.
Oh no, mate! Ask my mates. They gave me like 2 Zambuca shots back to back,
Oh,
and they're like after like 3 pints as well. And they were like, "How are you not feeling anything?" I'm like, "I just don't feel anything. I feel normal."
I don't feel anything at all anymore. I am now numb to the world.
I'm completely numb. Some might say it's just because my natural sort of, juices. It's drunk all the time, but I don't know.
Where's Angry Joe, guys? You never see him? Were you here yesterday? He's probably streamed almost every day for the last, I don't know, or at least 5 days a week for years. I think you're here at the wrong time, my friend. But he was just streaming this yesterday. Have I watched Trailer Park Boys? I have.
Yeah, Fluffy, you need to pick your words a little bit better.
I'm talking about my blood.
No one ever talks about their blood and then they call it my juices.
Well, you don't drink orange juice? I'm full of that stuff. You just got a dirty mind, Zero.
Yeah, you're just a giant pervert. Trust me, I would know. I would know. So this is just 5. How much gold does it store?
For what? The
Gold purse?
It stores 50.
That's not that's not enough.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm geared up. So like I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flippy needs to invite.
Oh shit, wait, Zero, what was your name on this again?
0 S.
Oh, that's actually your character. Okay.
So what's my
I can't put the
armor?
underscore in. Is that just
No, there's
There
no
we go.
underscore.
There we go. Nice. By the way, Merry Christmas, Zero.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Although I'm
Christmas.
pretty sure you missed my message saying that to you initially.
I don't know. I saw it, but I just want to say it again. No harm.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yes, if you've never played Mass Effect, you should definitely get Legendary Edition. If you played Mass Effect, I don't think you need to get Legendary Edition because it wasn't like an, ground up upgrade. But yeah, most of the Mass Effect games are great.
Andromeda had great gameplay, but the story was just shite.
What's up, Rain?
Oh, are you gonna go Drunken Master for this one, Alex?
I did just go Murder Cleric, so I could. Let me see what I can easily swap out. I beat the fuck out of that dude with the Morning Star I picked up because my divine whatever the fuck it's divine strike increases your damage by 10 for 20 seconds, and then Bless gives you +3 strength. So you can't get drunk, right?
Yeah, you can't get drunk with one of the perks.
So I'll get rid of the
Hey,
undead
Christmas
one. I
Rain.
can't get drunk, and then I'll just buy some ale.
No. I have a.
Do you have the good stuff? Because I don't want your cheap shit.
It's 7 strength for 15 seconds.
That's the weakest one there is.
What? I don't know. He offloaded a bunch of ale and he's like.
Nah, man, I'm gonna buy you the good stuff. You want to get drunk? I'll buy the good stuff.
No, I'm playing Ranger. What's go? Since I'm going range, you don't want my arrows to not miss.
Look, is there like a black market on the trade where we can buy some, I don't know, more like new liver after this?
Yeah, it's one of the things you can loot off people you kill.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
The liver is one of the only organs in your body that can fully regenerate with only 20% left. So
There you go.
you know, sometimes you just need to steal 80% of someone's liver, and then it'll grow back, so it's no big deal.
There you go. You get 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I actually just ate some liver.
What kind of liver?
Oh, nice.
Chicken liver.
Okay.
With
Nice.
I basically ate like the chicken, the egg, and the liver.
That's had a broccoli soup.
What is it, like a cream broccoli, or is it just like a regular broth with it?
Yeah, cream broccoli. And then,
I like broccoli
yeah,
cheddar
blend it all
soup.
up.
When OJ was
Yeah,
sick
liver.
and really could only eat liquids, I was making him a whole bunch of soups and broccoli cheddar soup. Because he didn't want to lose a ton of weight, because when you're on liquid diet, you lose some weight. And so I was like, what are the most unhealthy soups I can make you? And I made him like a mozzarella tomato bisque that was just, it was so much cream. It was absurd.
Oh.
And the broccoli cheddar soup, also very not good for you, but man, did it taste good.
That's all that matters.
Now, let me double check and make sure I put on the thing real quick.
Chicken
Yeah,
liver's about to be-
Brewmaster. I got Brewmaster and I got some ale, so I'm ready to party.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Hey, Thenders, we got ourselves some pigs in blankets.
Nice. Tomorrow's a big food day. Biscuits and gravy in the morning, then ribs, and then if I'm hungry late at night, I did get a ham that I will glaze.
Beautiful.
Most people do their ham wrong, and it drives me crazy. They end up with like a sticky ham. I don't want a sticky ham. I want crunchy. I want it bruleed. I want like a ham M&M. You know, where it's like the hard candy shell. And you got to do it. It's just get a butane torch and Yeah, I don't want it sticky though. I want it crunchy.
Extra crunchy.
Yeah.
If, he says. If. Alright, where's that?
Ham and M, love it. I love it. Ham and M. That's what we're gonna call it from now on. Probably won't, but still love it.
Oh, book,
Oh, there's a champion down there. It's never worth going down there, Zero. That's a champion.
wanna,
room.
should we open this up?
one?
That room sucks. Yeah, the one down there sucks.
Open this up.
That one sucks. Immediately opens it.
Yeah, this one's fine. The one that you went to sucks. No, this is a dead end. We can't go this way.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's loot down here, so we can loot it, but like we can't like press forward, and don't get trapped. There's lots of traps. You wrap your ham in bacon. Do what makes you happy. If you want to make a like overcooked leather ham, do that too. I don't care. Just saying, for me, if I have if I'm allowed to have a preference, I want it like super crunchy.
Ham and glazed mustard, brown sugar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is great, Kimmy. Now, usually the turkey or the chicken, yeah, baste that in honey. So just to sweeten that a little bit.
Do one of you open that?
Yeah, I did.
I have a campfire, so when you guys are done in this room and you're at half health, I'll campfire us up because...
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I couldn't make it. I didn't bend the knees. Don't worry.
Do not open that door, Flippy.
This one? No.
That one leads to the champion one.
Yeah, we don't want that. Okay.
Just
you make that
crouch,
jump?
Go, no, all the way around. All the way around.
Oh, I can't go all the way. Okay.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Where are you guys going?
I was like on the edge. It still got you as well, right?
Yeah. Look at that.
They didn't have anything on me.
Can you grab his staff? I don't have enough to,
Finding an elite that won't die for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, because I was lost the spikes, but... The magic can be called presto, if you know how to use it. So, I wouldn't know how cool magic is.
No, it's still making me auto attack.
I've never had that bug with the auto attack. Was it a bug or was it something that actually can happen?
Go up. Okay.
We need to go this way. There's bad guys down here. You ready? I'm running after him.
Get him.
Oh, I can't attack down here.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Okay, he attacks way faster than me apparently.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. And even with Divine Strike, he killed me way faster. Oh, he had the hatchets. Hatchets are broken.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say as well, if that scene was a little bit higher.
If I
could've
die,
got
it's
that
fine. I didn't pay for any of that stuff, so. But I had a bunch of healing stuff on. The Barbarian hatchets do way more damage than advertised. Like, way more damage. Like, it's absurd how much damage they do.
Didn't you have like a giant mace or something?
No.
There you go. I'm gonna grab
I had a normal, very normal, like a normal mace.
Right, just get your refill.
I don't remember this room. Oh, this one.
Yeah, Tesco is a grocery store chain. HEB is the best grocery store chain that I've ever experienced in the entire United States. It's wild. People in Texas, and I'm not a native Texan, but people in Texas are like proud of like dumb shit. Like there's nothing to be proud of over Whataburger. That shit is like generic as fuck. But HEB is something special. Like the prices are absurdly good. The selection's incredible. Like fuck Whataburger. HEB is amazing. Yeah, the meat prices out here are incredible. I just got I think it's 12, I don't remember. I think it was 12 or 13 pound pork butt for $1.50 a pound. It's incredible. Also, mine has the tortilla station where they're constantly making fresh tortillas all day long.
Did he die?
Yeah, he died.
He did.
Oh shit.
I don't like Whole Foods. I mean, if I were like independently wealthy or like you want to pay for groceries, yeah, we'll go to Whole Foods. But fuck, I can't afford to eat at Whole Foods.
So there's another player nearby. I don't know if he's here or not.
You see your left, he's east.
Res Alex.
I don't know if you're trolling, Enzo, but the fact that I don't know if you're trolling or not is, I mean, leads me to believe that Did you bring my book or staff?
No.
So I can't cast?
Yes.
Got it. We'll be fine.
Oh, here. Some bandages. Then you can heal up a bit more.
There's an escape straight ahead.
I grabbed your campfire. You can heal up from that.
That's an NPC shooting at us. The tortillas are so good at HEB that it's hard for me not to go into the store, grab a pack of like 5 or 10 tortillas, and eat them while I'm grocery shopping. Like, they're amazing. They do whole wheat ones, which I don't think are the best. They do all butter ones, which are absurdly decadent. And they're just normal flour tortillas. Like, they come right off the press. They're amazing.
I heard another one get,
They do corn, too.
another-
But I always get the flour ones.
Did one of you just...
What?
Oh, Flippy. I think we can both extract here, Alex. I heard 2.
Okay, I'll look and see.
Yeah, both of us can extract here. Okay, it's safe. Yeah, we can extract it. It's just inside the zone.
People behind us. North.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna quickly take this prayer, see if it helps. Oh no!
It's fine. I got in some hits. He died. Get out. I did get to play Diablo 4 already, yeah.
Move this. I'll grab his book and his...
You know, disappointed with this wine. Could be better. Could be better. Diablo 3 at launch was awful. Am I able to say what I think about Diablo 4? I didn't play enough of it to have like a solid opinion about everything. I mean, it feels kind of like an extension of Diablo 3. Let's see, I've got some stuff I can put on.
I grabbed his spell book that gives off +3 knowledge. So
Mine?
No, his. He had a
Oh, nice.
a book on him. An enchanted sword, but I didn't have enough space for the sword. But
Is there anything good in the shops for any of you? Because, I mean, I can buy us everything. Like, we can go in, like, fully, like, decked out and ready to party.
I don't know if Flippy's back in Discord, because I heard him DC in the
Oh, he
game
DC'd?
call.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's almost back. Okay. Because, like, I don't mind. I can buy everything.
If
There's, like,
any
There's a decent mace.
damage gems.
There's some shitty... the bows are shitty.
Is there any damage gems from the Goblin Merchant, or no?
Damage gems?
Sorry, like rings or necklaces.
No. What happened to that +3 bow I gave you, huh?
No, I still have it.
Mmm.
I'm just saying in terms of like empty slots that I have. What about for the leathersmith? Any like decent gloves that gives any agility or anything, or strength?
There's a ranger that gives an outfit that gives 31 armor, 1 agility. Gloves that give 1 agility.
Gloves for the 1 agility. I'll take that one.
Alright, back.
I think we're gonna do some pimped out runs, Flippy, because I mean the money goes away, and I've got a lot, so I'm gonna buy us some.
It goes on 26th anyways.
I'm gonna buy some cool shit.
Go big or go home. Let's do it.
What is this?
I could do me with a new frolic.
Gonna buy me a good helmet. You're wizard right now, right?
Wizard, yes.
Wizard.
I am indeed a wizard.
All right, so put that on real quick. Oh, well, I can't do that. Do you need crystal sword or crystal ball?
I could do with a crystal ball and a sword, I guess. I mean, it doesn't have to be a.
Because you can't use the sword and the ball at the same time. It's one or the other.
Oh, I thought. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because with the sword I'll need a spellbook, wouldn't I?
No, the sword is your spell book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a sword then. Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, so this one's 11
Yes,
damage. This is not, so 17 total. This one's better. Okay, so I bought Flippy a sword. I'm gonna buy you some clothes.
Not to open till Christmas.
Dude, that's nuts. 60 armor?
Oof.
Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna, why not? It's gonna all go away anyway. Tailor, what kind of tailor stuff? Ooh, that's good. So I got Flippy some clothes.
Thank
Zero,
you.
do you need a bow?
No, I have 2 green bows. I'm all good.
That's 30.
Oh, I've already got those
26.
told. Just can't see them.
Wish I had- Okay. Okay, so we'll go to stash. Put on my Templar armor. I wish I could just throw that shit away.
Yeah.
So that's for me.
I was gonna say, for Claire, we need to get you a nice hat. I think.
I do have a nice hat now, yeah. Is there anything else that you guys need? Money-wise? Flippy, I've got armor and a weapon for you. Zero, I only have gloves for you. You don't want armor or anything?
I mean, is there even any, like, good ones? Because, like, most of the stuff for, like, the leathersmiths usually is.
31. It's 31 armor, 1 agility.
I already got something that does 46 armor, so I'm good with that. What about, leggings?
Magic resist, will and knowledge. Boots that give move speed. 13 armor boots that give 5 move speed.
Okay, I can use that then.
Cool. You guys have healing items?
I do not, but I can try and.
I have, some healing items, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a book. Do you want a helmet that does +1 magical damage? It's
Me?
like a towel on your head. Yes.
No, I just bought a kettle hat. I want full fucking armor.
Oh, is that what you call the chaperone?
The kettle hat? No, I actually have one
Oh.
called kettle hat.
Oh, which one are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that clerics can wear that one.
Yeah, clerics are full heavy plate.
Oh, it's like battle mages, aren't they? Really?
Yeah.
At the current moment, they kind of feel like paladins.
How I would never play a paladin. So how fucking dare you? Paladins use swords. Clerics can't use swords.
Okay, in like the strictest meaning, but I'm talking about like the generalistic terms of like you can heal, you can DPS.
And paladins are going to be better at the DPS. But okay, I think I've got everything for you people.
Thank you all.
So let's see, Zero, Flippy, Trash. Got it.
What?
Yeah, what? Sorry? My hearing isn't as good as it used to be.
Oh, I'm the party leader now? Oh, okay.
You are. There we go. That makes it
Yeah.
better.
I'm just gonna get one
You're
more
leader
stack
now.
of bandages. Okay, Flippy, if there's like any traps nearby, I would just recommend just not going near them.
I would never play Paladin D2. D2 Paladins are like the best thing in D2. Paladins and sorcerers, like they didn't bring up any of the other classes when they made all those massive updates. Hammer spam is like so fucking hard to beat in D2. It's like mindless. But I don't hate Paladins from Diablo 2. I hate Paladins because I've been playing D&D for so long, and weak, like fucking emotionally weak dungeon masters have made me hate paladins to the point where I fucking hate them. I will always hate paladins. They let those motherfuckers be the blade of role playing, and that is not what a paladin is. So it's like paladins like looting corpses and like burning shit down. Like, oh, you still get to do all this stuff. It's like, no, you fucking don't. You lose your goddamn powers immediately.
It's not in your job title.
Can you elaborate on that? Yeah. So paladins have strict role-playing rules that you can't do evil shit. You can't be in a party with evil shit. You can't be like, there's all sorts of things. Like if you're a rogue in a paladins group, he may just fucking cleave you in twain. It's really, really tough. And when a dungeon master lets a paladin do all the evil shit and party with evil people and do all the evil things, there's no drawbacks. That's where the drawbacks for a paladin is. And so if you don't have those drawbacks, you end up like I said, like Blade. All right, so Flippy, this is for you, this is for you. Zero over here, this is for you, this is for you. And then don't pick this shit up, this is trash.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
that's true.
Wait, I don't see your stuff. Oh, no, I'm
Easy.
looking at the wrong person.
This stuff's over here is for you. Zero.
Oh, okay. That's your book, by the way.
I like books.
I think you. No, it's right behind you. It's right where you put my stuff.
Oh,
Right.
good.
Ah, books. Plus 3
Teabag in the
knowledge. God
hardcover,
damn.
see.
All right, let's go fucking party, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do it.
The guys that killed you had that and a pendant that does plus 4.2 armor pen. So he
Want any more
definitely
ale?
had a bit of an advantage.
Oh, he also was a goddamn barbarian with. Oh shit. I'm gonna. This is a wraith.
Okay, let's leave this.
All right, I did a bunch of damage to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna missile it.
I'm gonna continue to do more damage to it. This is why you bring a cleric, motherfucker.
I need to get rid of
Away from me!
water pot.
I need help. I'm gonna die to this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and... Now, let's get some games.
Oh, okay, great death.
I just healed the spider corpse because this game hates me.
Where's the pot at? Where's the nest?
Already destroyed the pot.
There's a Rondell dagger on here, Flippy. You absolutely want.
Ooh.
It's a massive.
Ow. Oh, player. 2 players. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. He came by quick.
He one hitter quittered me.
Yeah.
Double rangers. Yeah, we're dead.
Double ranger barbarian. Yep.
Bullshit.
Well, everybody, if last stream you didn't believe me when I said that this game definitely doesn't incentivize you to take items, this is why.
There need to be like bigger stat increases on the rarity.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I still really like this game. I think you should play it, but
It's punishing.
definitely not worth taking items the vast majority of times.
No. You definitely don't want to take your time back.
Yeah, you just go in naked and then.
Yeah.
Because even with full items, that wraith was really messing us up.
Hey, if you go naked, sometimes the enemies might pass out. You don't know.
Magic is very fun in D&D. It just depends. Like, if you play a level 1 D&D campaign, which most people don't. Well, maybe some people do now. For a long time, it was everyone started at level 4. Because casters take a really long time to kind of get good, and then they become gods at the end of the game. And then the martial classes start pretty decent and then are more leveled off. I mean, they're very, very powerful at the end of the game, too. It's just, they're not casting wish and stuff.
18 gold. I'll take that gold. I've got 18 gold to my name.
The time to kill is so long, there's almost no ambush. Yeah. Leveling up a D&D entirely depends on your DM. And sometimes they give experience. I mean, it can be crazy. I've had where, like, we played twice and we were level 10. And that you should never. Honestly, that's insane. It's all entirely dependent on the specific encounters.
Thing is, like, anyone who might say, you know, some of the classes aren't powerful enough, or some of them might say that they are powerful. Don't forget, like, the skill tree still hasn't been unlocked yet, so we don't know how much of a difference that skill tree is going to make on certain classes. It might completely, like, the worst class in this game, it might be a full 180 or something.
Oh, absolutely. Like, everyone's saying clerics are practically useless. Yeah, in like certain encounters, it's like, well, this is where you pick this stuff up, where you go to those things and you make your PvP better, but your PvE worse. So there's a tons they can play with here.
Coming soon. Didn't they say? I think they said it's releasing early access Q2 of next year, and then full Q4.
It's hard to compare caster's level to fighter at high levels when Wizard's remaking reality. It's true, but I mean, the only reason that the Wizard got to the appropriate level to remake reality is because the fighter was probably carrying their ass the entire campaign till they get to a point where it makes sense. And so it's fine that you know, it just, if you don't like that role-playing style, then play the caster, but it's totally fine to, you know, I've definitely been the martial class that's, you know, what are they saying? The attacking 8 times in 6 seconds with a greatsword, and the wizard is peeling the flesh off everyone's bones in the room. It's like, it's totally fine.
I think one thing that I probably want them to do as sort of like a stat change, instead of like having all of our damage tied into strength for all classes, just have it for their primary stat. Like for rangers, the more agility I can get, the more damage I'm able to do for that one.
You ready, Zero?
Yeah. Let me just ready up.
We are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 in 1 year's time when it's finally out, yes.
Are you gonna go with the Sherlock Gnomes again?
Oh, Sherlock Gnomes? I don't know what I'm going to be. It just depends. They're both newer to D&D, so I'll always play something that kind of like fills in the gap. OJ will probably do something insane magic-wise. He'll end up killing us and himself. But we'll see.
Too much power you can't control.
I'll probably play like a rogue-ish, just so then I can do like the lockpicks and stuff.
And ninja loot everything.
I didn't ninja loot. When you were Sherlock Gnomes, you ninja looted all my gear.
Look.
That's just elementary. My dear Watson. Hey, Skelly. Fire my missiles.
And they blocked every single one. Clippy, you hit me. You hit me with one of your missiles.
Oh, one of the missiles like got past.
A sweet wizard hat on this skeleton by me. Make sure you get it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll get it. I want a new hat. Yes.
33 damage recurve bow on this skeleton.
Who was it now?
38 damage longbow on this one. Asshole south, straight south.
Straight south. You got it. Okay.
Like PCs.
Okay, we're doing I'm gonna equip fireball. Make sure
you see him in there?
Stay away.
Oh, everywhere, yeah.
Yeah, open the door. Fireball.
Yep. I have everything primed up.
Okay. Ow! Okay, what? He shot.
Let me at him.
Yeah, opening.
Yep. Wait.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want me to get in there, I won't get in there.
I'm dead.
Dude, I hit that guy so many fucking times and he didn't die.
Ah, man. Yeah, I hit him twice with my fireball, this guy.
I was divine striked and everything.
Yeah, I was trying to roll out with the survival bows for that one, but apparently, like, well, even with like blue and above, it's still not very great DPS wise in terms of like against players. It's just almost always going to be recurve.
So you're saying earlier about the rarity of items doesn't seem to do as much, like it doesn't have much difference between them in terms of like damage and stuff, or it feels that way.
For
It
us,
needs to get like an overall increase.
Yeah.
For us, so I've done tons of weird homebrew stuff. One that I really want to do with the guys is I want to have what I call an AARPG session. So imagine this. The big bad evil guy is actually competent, and he scours the entire land of all able-bodied men and women adventurers before he sets off his evil plan. I mean, he kills everyone. Anyone who's ever done any fighting, any magic, anything. But he forgets about the old folks' home. And so I won't tell them, but when they roll their characters, let's say OJ is the mage, Ray is the ranger, because Ray is always a ranger, and AJ is, I don't know, a fucking fighter or something like that. But they're old. But they're level, let's say, 15 and old. Now, level 15 is really, really fucking powerful in D&D. So if you are the wizard, you have to roll at the beginning for disadvantage. You don't roll for advantage or initiative, you're rolling for disadvantage. So if OJ rolls poorly, his arthritis acts up, and when he's going to do the hand gestures for the spell, it doesn't work. Or OJ will have a brain fart, a senior moment, he won't remember the words to the spell. AJ's arthritis will pick up, and so when he swings his sword back, his shoulder locks up, and he can't go forward because he's got arthritis. And then, but if he ever does hit something, he fucking obliterates it. Like, they all do 1,000,000 damage, but they're rolling for disadvantage. So, like, that's the kind of the stuff that I used to love doing with friends growing up, and I think it would be really fun to do with these guys. And you just don't tell them. You don't tell them that they're rolling to be a 90-year-old fighter. And so when they're like ready to go, it's like, cool, you've got all of the best gear, you've got all the best everything, but maybe your arthritis is flaring up and then you can't fucking lift your sword up anymore.
So you got to roll for medication or something as well?
Yeah. OJ will probably be like a drug addict, and he's always, having to, find the right medication and things, so.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a bunch of cleric gear for you, Alex.
Oh,
I have
sweet.
A spellbook that has +3 knowledge.
I would love to just immediately die and have it go nowhere, so let's do it.
Dang, I do really like that, by the way. You could have King Arthuritis.
King Arthuritis, yeah. Well, I just love the fact that I'm tickled by it being an AARPG. Do you have the AARP in the UK, Flippy?
I believe we do.
It's like the American Association of Retired Peoples.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, we definitely do.
OJ's definitely a skooma addict for sure.
Roll to see if they wake up the next morning.
Well, it's just like, imagine you don't sleep at the inn. I'm like, all right, do you guys want to sleep at the inn or do you want to sleep outside? And the inn costs a whole bunch of money. And they're like, we will sleep outside. It's like, well, you've got a crick in your neck, and now you cannot look left.
You can't look left.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled 1. Did you hear the orders? Nope.
If you're an old druid and you turn into a bear, you're an old bear. Yeah, even if you can make the spell work, it may just turn out that you have bear arms. And so maybe the spell only is like 30% effective because you forgot some of the things. So, you've got the right to bear arms and you're just running around and that's all you got. That's all you got.
Approved.
Well, like Ray would have to like roll for his bad vision. He's a ranger. He's pretty much Legolas the ranger, but he's nearsighted. And so he just sees something moving out over there. He doesn't know if it's OJ or not, or if he doesn't know if it's, the Goblin Lord, and he's going to do, 500 damage. So I imagine that we will have to give them a very powerful, like, cleric NPC to constantly res their asses, but...
You have glaucoma.
Oh, I used to love doing a dark D&D is a really fun thing to do every now and then because everyone always plays the good guys. Sometimes you want to play the villains, but you have to have like the right group because some people look, I love nerds. I do. I've been one a long time. I played a lot of D&D, but then you'll be playing with someone in a group and you've been playing for a week and they're like, I want to break in there and I want to rip off the clothes of the barmaid. And it's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. You're a fucking weirdo. And like, you have to find the right group because some people are fucked. So.
See that animal over there?
Yeah.
What? What are you gonna do?
Merry Christmas. I don't know. If you've spent any amount of time in a board game store, you're gonna get people like, hey, can I play in your D&D campaign? They're like, yeah, of course, sit down. And they pull out their character sheet, and they are, a furry, and they want to do weird things, and everyone's like, I'm uncomfortable, and it's like you have to kick that person out.
Yeah, some people will just take it way too far.
Well, yeah, it's.
I mean, hell, they got like a wild imagination, but.
Well, some people are just perverts and they want to like take out their, they want to do that in public, and it's like that's not what we're here for.
Yeah. We're gonna go through here. Do we go through the secret passage over here?
Oh, 4E? Dude, I hated 4th edition. We played so much 3.5. When 4 came out, we did one campaign, and we really tried, and I just didn't like it. And then so what we did is, rather than like switch over to Pathfinder like everyone else seemed to do, we just brought back out our 3.5 books and played more 3.5.
Nice. Oh, bandages, 2. Oh, mind if I do? Oh, got gold.
Dude, this mace is fucked up. It's really good.
Yeah, I just have like those type of things just lying around in my bank.
Oh man, 37 damage. Oh, we had a wizard behind us. West, up by me.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see him on rifle. Kill Zero.
I just protected 0.
I swear to God, if I just walk into like a fireball right now.
Well, you're protected. Both of you are protected.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he went through the little hole here.
Oh, okay. Chase his ass.
Not in here.
Yeah, it's starting room, so I'm gonna take.
Ah, it's a bunch of spiders. Ooh. Okay. Keep an eye on that wizard.
What are you doing, Flippy?
I was looking in that room to see if there's wizards in there. Keeping my eyes peeled.
Trying to go for the loop to loop. Let's just go this way. Yeah, let's go towards Alex's side.
Yeah, because he was west, so I don't know where.
I got Jesse that I'm looting.
I think
the
once
second
he
one?
figured out that it was a trio, he just backed off.
Nice.
I'm gonna go fight the mage.
Go there.
There's a ton of cringe experiences, Bitman, but I mean, when you find the right group, you will play together for literal years. And I mean, some of the best people I've ever met in my life I met at the board game store. And so it's just, sometimes it's worth trying to sift through the garbage to find something good, but I don't know.
Once you find it, you find it. What goes through shit to get good? Stuff.
What? Spawn, what's wrong with you?
checking.
Hold up.
They're weak. They're real weak. Oh.
I hear someone walking up to my right. I'm guessing that's that wizard again.
How many spells do I have left? I got 4. I'm gonna
Look down.
Flippy, don't move.
Near the west door.
Freezing. Thank you.
Yeah, you find the right group, and then you won't invite people. People are like, hey, can I join your group? And it's like, oh, no, because you don't want to risk it. It sounds like they're coming.
Yeah. Are you checking over here?
Oh yeah, they just went through the door. Sort of past the doorway here. Yeah, they're right through that, past that door.
Okay, I got protection on you. Let's go.
Go. To the right. I'm sure they went right.
Oh, I see him. Right side.
Yeah, there is.
He's fighting a mimic.
Oh, he hasted downward.
Oh yeah. I'm fireballing it.
You see him?
Yes, new stuff, baby.
Did you get him?
No, I don't see him. No, he didn't go that way.
Okay, well, we gotta get back.
Yeah, we can just look around this way.
Yeah, get back up if you
Oh,
can.
he's right here.
Oh, he died?
Yeah, he died to the thing. Thought banished.
I'll open the door while you're fucking around.
Damn, it's not spiders.
Oh, I've seen the D. I follow most of the D&D subreddits. All right. All right, Zero, come here. All right, don't move. Flemdolf, come here.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Sinner, be healed.
How very much, pet?
Yeah, good DMs are hard to find, and players abuse DMs like a ton.
Oh, we gotta go.
Age of Sigmar? The Age of Sigmar people in Austin.
I got this one. Here. Go on, Bobby.
I missed every single.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm good. Dead.
All right. Oblivion combat is bad, but I still like the game. How do players abuse DMs? I don't. Have you ever DM'd? It's hours of work, like hours of work, and then players will, you know, purposely fuck around or not show up, and then they're like, oh, why did the DM not want to do it anymore? It's like, well, they put all this time and effort into things for you to purposely try to make you have like a good time, and then I don't know. If you've played enough D&D, I think you know what I'm talking about. But back to Age of Sigmar. The Warhammer 40k group in Austin are shitty wine like crybabies. They're awful. They're man children, and they're just, I would not spend time with them under any circumstance. The Age of Sigmar guys are a little older. They drink beer while playing, and they would be the people that I would play tabletop games with. So you can do D&D with 4 people. You can do it with 2 people.
I don't know if he means D&D or Dark and Darker.
I think we're talking. Yeah.
That's DAD, I think. It'd be really cool to do a D&D. I'd love to do one. Although it's God, I mean, I know how hard it can be to get into.
Oh, Warhammer 40K is one of the most miserable times you can ever have on a tabletop session because it's a hostage situation for 4 hours. You can play against someone who is trying to take their whole week out on you. Like they had a bad week, their wife's mad at them, their boss yelled at them, and so they're going to troll you. And unless you're the kind of person like me who will just be like, nah, man, I'm done, pick up your shit and go away, you can just have a miserable weekend. And, you get older, you have less free time. Imagine having 4 hours of your weekend in a hostage situation where you just can't walk away. And so it's really hard to find, a good group of people to play with that, so... Yeah, I'm definitely going to see Dungeons and Dragons. Imagine we'll cover it. It's easy to get into D&D. Don't be intimidated by it. Grab a book, like 2 books, and you'll have a good time.
I think the main thing that would be cool to get into, it'll be cool to, yeah, like when you guys did the Aliens RPG, I would love to do one of those.
Oh, one-shots. Yeah, one-shots are super fun.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of one-shots. Some that I've written, some that I've, taken from other people I've played with that would be fun. I've never watched much Critical Role stuff. I've seen it. I think Critical Role on... That's not true. I mean, because of whatever I say, I have a hard time saying these things because people take things out of context. Critical Role has been good for D&D. Critical Role has also been very bad for D&D in a lot of other ways. People that try to... Yeah. I don't want to say Critical Role has been bad, over net bad for D&D, because that's not true at all, but...
Spoilers! I got the nest. Nest down.
This game does need Skyrim combat.
We need the power of the Thum.
There's a shield in the box. It's just a gray one. And a crystal sword in this box, too.
Ooh, got a crystal sword. There we go.
Ooh, yeah, big shield. Yeah, the game is in early access, so...
And so you got a mage coming up?
Yeah.
I'm trying to...
I got him. Alright, fine, you got him. Whatever. Double crystal sword on this guy. Double. One of them's
Beautiful.
green.
Yeah, there's a green one that increases your max health, so that means you...
Okay, yeah, I'll
potentially
definitely
not
take
be
that.
one shot.
Yes! I'll definitely take that. Thank you very much. Anyone else want a crystal sword?
No,
we
thank
can't
you.
use it.
Oh, you can't use it? Oh.
I think they said that they want to add a lot more classes, which worries me because I think balancing is going to be difficult, but I'm all for more classes. That sounds great. Behind you! Ranger hood +1 will. On the skeleton.
So many crystal swords.
No, it's actually quite good. Go through a secret passage, or
Do a green hatchet.
We can just take this route and then we can take the secret passage to clear the second one quickly.
Gonna spawn a bunch of them and then nuke them.
make some missiles.
They're all soft.
Yes. Yep. Nice job.
Merry Christmas!
No, they don't got necromancer yet.
Merry Christmas, Reno.
I mean, clerics technically are necromancers. I can bring you back from the dead.
Bit of necromancy doesn't hurt anybody.
Hmm.
But in the strict use of terms, there is none. That'd be actually kind of cool, or potentially broken, depending on if the AI is just as smart as the enemy one. Oh,
We
library
could go
one's here.
downstairs.
We can get loot.
I mean, adding more classes always means that there's going to be more balancing issues. Right now, even with amongst the 6, it's hard to balance it, and things seem to be a little out of balance.
Oh, a rogue with +3 strength, Alex.
Oh, guys, another player's right here.
Oh, yes, the right.
He's went to the right.
Trying to cast one.
Ouch, that hurt. I think he went around it. Yeah, there is. Dead ahead. Another cleric.
Behind you, Flippy.
Oh shit, yeah. Got him. Another.
Did you get him?
Nice,
Broke down this door.
I'm chasing them.
Oh yeah, no, he's right across the way. Across the way. There he is.
He backed himself into a bunch of zombies.
Yeah.
He's going for an escape portal.
Oh shit, no! Oh, his friend left him. Really need some more health. Whoa! Nice
I
job.
smushed his ass.
Damn. Wait, he's a fellow Delph. Look at him. Bill Delph.
I'm gonna heal
Go,
Flippy.
Okay, I have a campfire. Okay, give me a second.
Thank you.
No, we're good. Let's just get out of here. Well, if you can get out, get out. I guess he abandoned.
Going good, boys. Another crystal sword here. I was about to say
I'm pretty
crystal
good.
skull.
That is not true at all. The wine helps. No, wait. No, the wine doesn't help. The wine makes it worse. But I like wine.
I like a wine. Reading wine. That stuff's alright.
Anything good in
A
there?
bunch of crystal balls for Flippy.
Oh really? Ooh. I'll take the crystal balls, please. Oh, two of them? Wow, we got a pair. Nice.
Red, red wine.
I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I like that song.
The UB40 song?
I think that's the song. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a very slow.
A bunch of Irish dudes doing reggae? Yeah.
Remember, I'm Guyanese, so most likely I've heard that song. I heard a stone being erected. I'm not sure where it went.
You can hear erections? Wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that has to take some wow. Well, it sounded just like creaking or something.
But you don't want to go north
leave
right
it.
now.
No, I'm just
Yeah, but you
checking
said
if it
center.
spawned there because I couldn't pinpoint the exact sound. Oh, look at her. Look at all these
Ooh,
maps.
spell book.
Yeah, same with me. Love the stream. Same with me. Space Marine 2. Yeah, that shit better be good.
I haven't played the first one.
Oh, you'll love it.
Most of my Warhammer knowledge just comes from Dawn of War 1. I didn't even know that there was like so much lore behind the game. What's it called? Warhammer itself.
I'm gonna meditate for a second. and just,
BDG3EA? Are you talking about, is that supposed to be Baldur's Gate? Yes, I played a bunch of Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3 early access. Yeah.
Yeah, I played it.
Oh, this is the shitty labyrinth part.
Yeah, don't go in there.
Nuh-uh.
That's where the majority of the circle is.
Damn, I got 3 crystal balls, 2
We can go left and then just cheat the way. Like this way.
crystal here.
Oh no. Spider.
Hey, hang on, get some light.
Now where was that?
Ha. Escape room, I see.
What was in there?
Nope.
There was a wraith.
Wraith in there?
Yeah.
The spellbook has, if I looked correctly, a smaller move speed penalty than the staff.
Alright, I'll go find that.
I hear things in front of me.
Let's go.
Guys, I'm hearing things south from me.
Come in.
South. I'm heading west.
Would be
south.
still below us. Oh no.
It could be him, but I am hearing things to the south. You drinking shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
No more escape portals yet.
Apparently they appeared. Oh,
There's one.
Here?
I'm hearing noises east.
How'd you guys,
Is
get
there just
them?
one?
Yeah,
Second one.
Found them.
There's 3 here. Flippy, get to us if you can.
Alright. Yeah, I'll try.
Oh, this player's here.
Okay, opening a portal right now.
Behind the door.
Oh shit, how far? Did you go like the long way around? Oh shit, yeah, it's going big, it's going. Don't worry about me, I'm away. I'll lose him. Let's go wait and so.
Okay, I was at 1 life, so I jumped out. I was absolutely about to die.
I bounced out too.
Yeah, good luck, Flippy.
Oh dear. I see the light!
Expectations from Starfield? Look, I mean, I don't need it to be Skyrim in space. It would be nice if it was significantly better than some of the last couple things that they did. Like, an improvement on Fallout 4 would be nice.
I don't have much expectations off of Starfield because, like, it's a single-player game, so. I mean.
Yeah, but it's going to be modded to be multiplayer week 4? I'm thinking 4.
Yeah, probably week 4.
Have to go down. Have to go to hell.
Yeah.
Diablo 4, I'm expecting it to be Diablo 3. Gameplay-wise, I just hope that it's more improved, and you don't have like the stupid error on launch.
For me, I know I'm going to be putting a ton of hours into Starfield. Like, it's got to do something really, really bad for me to not.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to finish it all the way through on my own, regardless of what we do for the channel, but.
Because, like, I think the thing that'll turn. Well,
Did you
me
die?
Anyway, would be. No, I just went down a level.
No, he went.
Oh, you're loading into the new
Yes.
hell. Okay, I was like, okay.
Yeah. So what happened?
I looked down on my wine for a second, and then all of a sudden it's loading.
Am I seeing things?
I think that
Starfield is literally broken.
you'll get over 1,000 worlds easily. I mean, if you look at, I mean, we've had this discussion before, but guess how many flavor combinations are at Baskin Robbins with only 32 flavors and like a couple toppings? You're talking about in the tens of millions. So it's pretty easy to have 1,000 different worlds if, you know, well, this is a desert world that happens to have evergreens. This is a desert world with deciduous. And it's like, this one has basalt rocks. It's like, it's easy with like subtle variations to have a bunch of different ones, so.
Wait.
Oh, you found
Oh,
the heart
shit!
Oh,
One wave.
just don't step on that trap again.
Nope. I'm gonna start trying to find my way out.
You threw your own torch.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and you stepped on the trap again.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to see everything when I'm being chased by demons. I'm in. I'm stuck.
I don't know about in.
Ah, they can't get me in here. Them fools. Oh, you can now. Oh shit!
Oh, the players.
Wizard duel.
Follow me!
Wow. Yeah, he. Sorry, Flippy.
I think I pretty much made him his own oven. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's pretty geared out. He has like
Wow.
a purple shoes. Purple
Toasted.
shoes, purple blue. Yeah, a bunch of blue gear.
I've probably got one or two more.
Sure.
And then I might
Yeah.
go and have some late night crumpets.
For a second, I think you said late night crumping. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? It's like the Baileys hit you a little bit too strong.
Limited power. So it's probably got like half an hour. Crumpets, butter, Marmite, got a bunch of cheeses. We got some
Marmite. Are
Wensleydale.
you a Marmite guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think I've ever had specifically Marmite. I've had Vegemite, and then
But yeah,
I mean same thing, but different brand. But like a really, really delicious toast, nice and like with a whole lot of really good butter with a really thin layer of Vegemite. It's pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the problem with Vegemite is people will eat like a whole spoonful and go, "Oh, I don't like it." It's like, well, okay, do the same. Do this for me. Take a whole spoonful of iodized salt. Now put that in your mouth. It's like, did you like that?
taste
It's like,
that.
no, I didn't like that either. It's like, yeah, no shit.
No, it's like have a whole spoonful of horseradish. Trust me.
Oh, I like
You'll
that
be
though.
fine.
I love horseradish. I would
No, I
do
know,
that.
seriously.
It would fuck up my nose, but I would do that.
Do it. Sacrifice you're willing to make. Nutella's dangerous. It's too good.
It's so
yeah,
much
I mean,
sugar.
Nutella-
It's just pure
Yeah.
sugar.
Mhm.
A couple places do like an organic Nutella that it has like a third of the sugar, and it tastes even nuttier, and it's really good. What you should do is once you're done, like once most of the Nutella is gone, you take the Nutella container that's mostly empty and you put it in the microwave for like 20 seconds, and then you put 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream inside of the container, and you eat it out of there. Oof.
Oh, that cheeses up all the rest of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure
Well,
it's
it's
like
not
a
what now?
jar of Nutella that I have not opened yet.
Whatever. Like, you
No,
just don't- yes.
oh, what's it called? Someone randomly got it for me like a month or two ago, so now it's just sitting there.
your plastic container. You're not putting it in there for long. You're just enough just to kind of heat it up. Try 10 seconds, and then
And plus,
put your ice cream inside. Or if you don't want to heat it up, don't heat it up. Just put the ice cream inside.
most people cover their food with plastic anyways. There's not much of a difference.
Yeah, anyone want some cheese as well? We've got some cheddar, we've got some apricot Wensleydale, and cranberry Wensleydale. Blue cheese, Drac. We also got the kettle chips that you want. The malt balsamic vinegar. Balsamic salt and vinegar. Oops.
Trying to hit that.
Diabetes Express, all aboard.
Yeah, here, Alex. So
Professor,
you
get a
can open
first
up
class
here.
ticket.
So you have to look through the crate and interact with that lever.
I'm gonna shoot this crate because I don't trust it.
I have had Nutella French toast. I've made Nutella stuffed French toast before.
Yeah, do it.
1-to-1 ratio of Nutella and cream cheese in stuffed French toast. You missed.
That's what you went towards us. I'm not gonna kill you. That's not. Oh shit!
How much hope do I have for Cavill's 40K? And as long as he hires amazing writers and directors and more producers to help him with his job, I think it's going to be great. Amazon is, you know, famous for letting people do their own shit. And that's either a good thing or a bad thing. So when you let someone who doesn't know what they're doing handle Lord of the Rings, it's bad. When you let someone who is a mega fan and loves the lore do it in 40K, that's good.
By the way, there's a warble in that mimic. That's a strong bloody.
Got him.
Thank you. You're going to read me a bedtime story.
Yeah, Rings of Power is not. Don't watch Rings of Power. Just don't watch Rings of Power. Yeah, Wizard's really fucking good. When I was doing my dagger wizard with haste, invisibility, and ignite, it was fucking gross.
Why is there so many balls? Here, take your balls. It's so big.
Oh, I got my balls.
It's going to be very expensive. Man, if only there was a $1 trillion company out there that was funding it. Yeah, I mean, 40K doesn't have to be insanely expensive, but it's going to cost some money.
Once I get the lore right, and now Henry Cavill, hopefully he has a good input, which I'm sure he probably will. Then it's got good sort of chances.
Yeah, apparently they're expanding their filming from New Zealand to across Europe. They're starting with the UK for season 2.
For what?
Perfect.
Rings of Power?
Yeah, Rings of Power season 2. They said that it's gonna be more closer to the adaptation of the book.
Bullshit. They're fucking lying.
Yeah,
Like, there's no way. And it's fine. It's just like...
I know, The Witcher said the same thing too, didn't believe it either.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the cases
Look,
for a second.
all I want to say is, as someone who put their opinion... I'll weaken these ones up. I put my opinion on The Witcher on the internet, and I got practically crucified because I was like, hey, Season 2 is veering off pretty far from the books, guys. Or is anyone else worried? And they're like, nah, fuck you, it's perfect! And apparently even Henry Cavill agreed with me. And I'm not like huge Henry Cavill stan. I mean, I think he's pretty sweet because he's, you know, giant nerd, and I love giant nerds, but where were you motherfuckers? You guys were crucifying me on the internet.
Now they're gone. There's a battle axe here for you, Alex. I don't know if you can use that.
I cannot use only blunt things.
Oh.
He likes getting blunt and hitting stuff with blunt things.
Man, that's what I got told the other night.
Should be. Oh yeah, there's a lever right here. What the hell are you?
Who's here?
Back where we started. Well, almost.
Spazin!
The Spazin, what's up?
Wait.
Two players have been here. Nothing here. Got rid of the pot.
Samurai, how are you? Merry Christmas.
Samurai, Merry Christmas!
I think I hear something south. It may just be
I
you.
think I did.
Just bad sound, but yeah, I think it was just you guys. Never mind.
Okay.
Dan Abnett book. Yeah, I've read a couple of the Dan Abnett books. I haven't read a ton, and it's been a long time. But
I'm gonna pull the room to the gate, so then you're able to AOE and up.
not the spiders, but yeah.
No, the mummies are gonna
Yeah.
pop up too. I'm pretty sure spiders get hit by it too.
Spiders considered undead? I guess they do kind of look like mummies.
I think so.
You want me to open this door for you?
Yeah.
If you want us to, well.
Fight the one and cast it spell.
Nice.
Yeah, the Sparks got hit by it too, so I'm guessing they're.
That's good to know.
That's how we do it in Westeros Street.
The fuck is that?
Ooh, that's definitely
No.
a player that's getting hit by the demon rats.
That does not sound pleasant by any means.
There we go. Alex, take this necklace.
We're definitely gonna do Witcher Blood Origin. For someone who's asking, I can't see because I'm playing right now. But yeah, if there's like a major big game, we're almost certainly gonna do. Almost certainly. Sometimes they will come out once and we can't cover everything, but that seems like a pretty big one.
Open chest on the left, Alex.
Get that.
There's a necklace for you.
Oh, Blood Origin is a show? Is it the Vesemir show? Because we did cover that. We covered the Vesemir show. These gloves are
Okay.
fucking insane.
Yep.
Did you see your missile just like go around
I
in
did. It
circles?
was trying to track it.
I think.
I was just watching it go round it.
I think
Oh,
there's
Michelle,
something
yo,
that-
yeah, we're probably gonna watch that.
Yeah, there is some homing.
Flippy should never touch Wizard again. I just saw his arcane missiles go around in circles around the skeleton and never hit him.
Yeah, because
That takes skill though. Like, you gotta admit that's hard to do.
It is. Like, you ever tried putting a spin on it?
I definitely have not tried putting my spin on it. Yes, that is very true.
I mean, Netflix loves the young adult drama writing, and I hate it. So it's hard.
Mika Vista.
I'm gonna wait for that gas.
Go into the circle.
This one's moving fast. I think it might be a leech.
Don't worry, Sam. I left him a note.
Yeah, I think the young adult stuff is pretty lame. Mike Z! What's up, Mike Z? Oh, that's where the...
Oh. I've got some stuff. I can escape.
If you're full with loot, yeah, sure.
I've
I'm
got,
also
like,
full
diamonds
with...
and stuff.
I'm also full with loot, but go for it. Take it.
How much have you got? If you got more.
I got 10... I have 18 candy canes.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah, you get out of it. Them candy canes are rare.
The CW tries to do, like, a good first season, and then they have no plan for any of their other seasons.
Oh, I got another one.
I was killing him for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Spawned near you.
I did hear him.
Yeah, I mean, I even enjoyed, like, the early Arrow stuff, and then it just fucking spiraled out of control. Like, all this shit just spirals out of control.
Okay.
I got out, finally.
I never thought I would live to the day where James Cameron drives the plot forward in his movies through the dumb actions of teenagers for 3 hours. And it's just like, are you kidding me? James, that's how James Cameron is going to drive the plot of his movie? I think the game's got great potential. We all made it. I didn't think there was very many PCs in there because I saw
Thank
nothing in the top right as far as.
The lobby filled up quick though, so I can't
They could have
imagine
died. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh.
they probably died pretty early on.
Alright then, well I think I'm gonna call it.
That was it. Okay.
And yeah, that was it. Alright boys, GG's, have a very, very Merry Christmas.
You too.
I'll see you guys soon. Have a Merry Christmas, chat.
The most potential in a game you've seen? Look, I'm a big fan of this game, but I mean, that statement is just. Yeah, I mean, maybe you need to see more games. Nah, I don't even think that. That's just.
I'm not that too high up on the game after playing it for a bit. Like, I can get the initial thing, but like after like you start staring at it for a bit, you can notice like a decent bit of the
Oh yeah, you
plot,
definitely
but-
notice cracks and things.
Is it an FPS dungeon crawler?
No, it's a hack and slash Tarkov-ish game.
What other pre-alpha games have you played that this is fun? That requires me to remember any games that went to pre-alpha.
I mean, we play a ton of pre-alpha games. Like, I play a ton of games early. Do I have higher hopes for Season 2 of Halo or Rings of Power? Oh, Halo?
Halo, yeah, I would say Halo 2 because of because of like the last episode where they showed how they're gonna make quote unquote the true Master Chief using Cortana, where he's technically not Master Chief, even though that kind of pisses me off. I think that's gonna be better than the Rings of Power, the love interest part.
Vaughn, I just think you need to play more games. If this is the game with the highest potential of any game you've ever seen, you need to play more games. And I'm high on this game. I try to call out things that I think are kind of unreasonable, and it sounded. I mean, it's up there, it's good, but. And the reason that they're forgettable for me is I play games much earlier than, I mean, just because of the job. I play games much earlier than a lot of people do, and I don't remember what's early access for me and what's not early access. But I don't know.
Oh, wasn't I don't remember. V Rising, was that early access?
I love this type of game
Rising's
too,
pretty good.
but I mean, there's some fundamental issues even in this playtest. Like, they fucked up this playtest versus the last test, apparently, from what someone told me. There's no more group portals. There's no way to escape in the final circle. So I mean, there's all sorts of things that they could absolutely fuck up in this game. And this is really worrisome right here. This should not exist. Specifically, I can't point because you can't see, but the stats on cosmetics should not exist. This is a problem. That needs to get out of the game.
Oh yeah, Valheim.
Oh,
is really
Valheim
good.
was, yeah, incredible.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my memories get so overlapped that I can't remember which one was in early access or which one was like that felt like early access at launch, but then it was like an actual launch.
Vaughn, I don't know if you understand that it's a debuff. Cosmetics should not have stats. I don't care if they're negatives. Cosmetics should not have stats.
Because, like, say for instance, if I want to roll with the skin, but I don't want the armor rating, then I'm just kind of fucked there.
Yeah, it's not a paid currency yet. You don't know. None of us have any idea. We have no idea what they're going to do. We did play that King Arthur game. That King Arthur game was great.
Oh, I just realized Flippy's in our lobby, so we won't be able to ready up even if we wanted to.
Oh, okay. Just exit the party and invite me, I guess.
Yeah. I wish it was like a recent players list.
I think they should have cosmetics. I just don't think they should have any stats whatsoever. Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah, I read that too, Atheist. It sucks.
Ah, damn. I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, I saw it on Reddit earlier. I mean, they've got a ton of people in their office out, trying to defend their country. So... Yeah, I've read their interviews. Like I said, Joe's played this game like 50 hours. I played it a good bit too. Like, we're all real high on the game. So, I'm not trying to take anything away from the game. It's like when someone, it's like, man, this is like the greatest meal that's ever existed in human existence. It's like, calm down. Like, it's a great meal, but it ain't that. Dr.
Hey,
Evil?
Some people really like potatoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen Doc. Talk to Doc. He's visiting family right now. Hello in Panama. How are you? Dark and Doctor has more content than Dark Side. See, again, that's just like wildly and totally untrue in every regard. It's like, and I've put a ton of hours into both games. Just fucking straight up not correct. So it's like, I get it's haha funny. This is early access and that's a paid game. And Dark Tide is pared down on release, but I mean, come on. That's a silly thing to say.
I think that the content-wise,
It's a combination of your favorite stuff.
But the replayability is lesser, I would say.
Look, it can absolutely be your favorite game that you've ever played, but the thing is, what you said is you're talking about having like more potential than any other game, and that's something that we could actually measure. That's not like your own personal feelings. I don't know. Not worth delving into. I'm glad you're high on it. I'm high on it too. I think the game's great. Yeah, I mean, and they want feedback. That's what the whole point of these things are. I think the exit mechanic isn't very good. I think there needs to be... I need to see what the game looks like with a better exit mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
And that could just fix everything. Like all of the gripes I have. If you play any of these games, you know how much better it is than most. Again, like, Jesus Christ, like... Those are like strong, almost like vastly incorrect statements. Like, this game's got great bones, but much better than it is than most. Oh, fuck, I guess.
There's also not a lot of games of this thing, so that's kind of like saying like, oh, this is like the best cake out of like all the shit cakes. It's like, well, most of them are made out of shit, and every one is an actual cake.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you could just be the kind of person like, this is amazing for everything that you do. But I mean, like, one of the things we try to do is we try to like quantify and qualify like what makes games good, and that can just be the specific genre. I mean, I play a ton of the games in these genres. I probably played all of the major releases in this genre in the last 3-4 years. I don't know. It's just this is a good case where if you are exaggerating or it can detract from like the legitimacy of your claims.
I mean, not a dungeon crawler. It's like, even though I haven't played it, I know that Hades was like pretty up there.
Oh, Hades is incredible. Not this style of game at all, but
what games would be akin to this one? I'm trying to think.
Marauders, Tarkov, Hunt.
Oh, just like
It's specifically extraction loot style games. Like, those are going to be the big ones. Marauders is the most recent one. and then of course Hunt and Tarkov and are going to be the other like big ones in there. The Wednesday stream was Ray's first time playing Oblivion. He had never played Oblivion before. Didn't know Patrick Stewart was in it. Didn't know Sean Bean is in it. Didn't know any of those things. So we made it through the first couple hours of Oblivion. We're probably going to continue his first playthrough.
I didn't know Sean Bean was in Oblivion.
Yeah. He's like the main dude.
I don't know. I never played it either.
I modded Oblivion, so I got some texture packs. I got the official patch, the unofficial patch, a bunch of stuff just to make the experience a little bit better. So.
Wow, my interaction speed is way faster than yours.
Yeah, I know.
You
And it
use that.
stops me from doing mine.
This one has the archers and the one mage.
I try to get the archer in this.
Fireball doesn't hit me.
Modding Oblivion is fucked up. It's so goddamn hard to do. I was able to get a lot of the basic stuff in there though. Skyrim is a cakewalk compared to Oblivion.
Are you hitting stuff?
No.
Did you get any like matching what's it called stuff for Rufus and Bell to wear for Christmas?
Rufus is no longer with us.
What?
Yeah. He died fighting terrorism, doing what he loved. He was old.
Damn. I'm sorry about that.
Real American hero, yep. I still think there's people south of us.
So, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna blast the skeletons in this room. Wake up. Wake up. You motherfucker!
Well, I kind of made you into a eunuch cleric. Got shot straight at the dick. There's lots of gloves here that gives you magical interaction speed. I have no idea what that does for you, but it's like 0.6, so I don't imagine.
Yeah, none of
too much.
the things really do anything. Like we've gone out fully decked out in gear and gone into fully naked, and other than like weapon attack damage, nothing seems to make any difference whatsoever. Behind us.
Yeah.
Casting protection on you.
Knock my cooldown.
blessed.
I killed him before you could cast Invis.
Man, I did all this buffing.
Cool guy gamer. I didn't touch any of his stuff.
He's got garbage. Yes. I mean, I've fought a bunch of the things in hell. I mean, I got murdered by them, but I definitely fought them.
+1 knowledge. I can be smart ranger. +1 buff duration.
Skelly mage coming. I hear people up northeast.
Fighter. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Just shoot arrows at them all day long. There's nothing they can do about it.
Oh. Got him.
We're good. Oh.
That's some decent PvPing. Oh, we need to get going. Oh,
Yeah, go.
I don't know if this is the way.
Pick a direction and go.
Here. We're gonna have to run straight across. Press X to unequip and then just start running. Oh, sorry, the holster rather.
Shut the door. Could do it directly below us. Directly below us. You can probably shoot him a bunch.
Oh, they put a trap there.
I don't. No reason to fuck with him.
There. No. Which way would be
Bat.
Here, come this way. We are just gonna go around to here. Yeah, zone closing in, so we just go. Oh,
Using this kit real quick. I've got heals for you. I don't have any more heals for me.
oh, you can't self heal with it.
Some things, some spells I can. Other spells I can't.
Just run around the right side. Yeah. There's players below, I think, in the stairwell. There's like a wizard and a ranger. Hopefully they don't bother us, and then we can just open this door here. Oh. I can't even see this fucking trap.
Getting shot.
Okay. Yeah.
Ow. Drop me your health pots.
Yeah. And one bandage we can pop off. Ow. They're about to open the door.
Healed. Checking downstairs for an escape. There's just hell portals and shit down here. I'm just gonna look all over.
We can open up the lever here. I'm opening the lever near the hell portal.
I've gone too far for that, Zero.
I'm checking.
So, like,
if it-
this is one of the problems that we've got with the game is, like, we've killed everyone, pretty much everyone, who didn't escape.
I found one escape portal. Where I am.
Take it. Oh, I found one too. Use yours.
Okay.
Or maybe I found a different. Yeah, I found a different one. Go. It's like there definitely needs to be something escaping in the center. We did it.
And we got more player kills as a duo than a trio.
Yeah.
I have 4 campfires and I got a surgical kit off one of them.
This is trash. This I'll sell.
Jimmy's trying to come out with his tips and tricks.
Yeah, but why? What does it do for me? I don't need more space. Definitely not out of space. I mean, when I run out of space, sure, but I'm not nowhere near out yet. Pants I'll keep. That I don't need. That I don't need. Those I'll keep. Santa Claus, tell me something good.
I have like 14 candy canes. Do you want them?
I've got 40, I think. But there's nothing. Everything is either really expensive, or it's like I'm just gonna immediately die when I get these.
Oh
What?
yeah, 70 for a maze. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's insane. What build am I rocking? This is kind of the. I'm like the PvE cleric, but I can also do the drunk stuff. So, because I'm immune to the effects of alcohol, before a fight, I can just drink a bunch, get all the strength, use Divine Strike, and Bless, and then my mace does a shitload of damage. Yeah, I think weapons are the only thing worth buying. Like, this is all stuff I found on the ground, but...
It should be like a Shaolin monk type of one where you can go like fist only, and it would be able to be like a viable build for it.
We did a decked out run. What was funny is, like, I bought my stuff. I bought, like, a full set of gear for me. I bought a full set of gear for Zero. Or a lot of gear for Zero. And I bought a bunch of stuff for Flippy. We fought a Wraith, used up almost all of our stuff to fight the Wraith because our starting place sucked, and then we just got rolled by someone who waited until we were like pretty much done fighting the Wraith. So it's like I don't think things are worth buying in this game at all. It's like buy a weapon. That's all you really need.
The higher rarities only just give you like a stat plus, and it's not even by that much differential. So unless they do like an increase to it and like an increase to overall armor.
Yeah, they gotta do something. So I've got ale. Really up my strength.
I got boots that can give me an increase of your buff durations. I have 4 campfires.
That's too many campfires. It's a lot. Does loot scale? Loot doesn't really scale. I mean, the deeper you go, you're supposed to get better stuff, but you'll just kill a random skeleton and find, you know, a purple. So.
Where is the alchemy?
Clear gameplay will change when flails are added. Oh my god. Flails are going to mean you kill your teammates so much more often.
It's just going to be like the mall, except it's just going to be like a delay.
Oh, the mall is so slow, and then even after you hit a skeleton, there's no collision when you hit something. So if you hit a skeleton really hard, your maul goes through them because there's no collision, and you immediately continue to swing around, and then you deck flippy with your giant war maul. Yeah, but wraiths and champions can also drop nothing, like often. So there doesn't seem to be any reason at all to go after wraiths or champions.
Since, well, we're gonna get a character wipe anyways, do you just want to try the high roll and see what it looks like?
Sure. Do I have to buy a ticket?
70 gold, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. And I've got decent gear for it, too. I may want to get some campfires instead of the surgical kit, though. So I can refresh my spells.
I have 4 campfires, so I can just
bring 2. Bring me an extra one. Yeah. Okay.
I have 3 now. Yeah, I have decent weapons and stuff, so let me just swap out this bow. Okay, yeah. 70 gold emission. Yep.
No problem. I mean, I've got 1,200, I think. At least.
Holy shit, these guys are geared. Oh, this one's not geared that much.
Well, Barbarian's supposed to be naked. Because it's role-playing.
No, but like the 3-man that popped up in front of us, like the guy with his Wylander.
Just shoot him in the face.
Yeah.
And I'll heal you. And then you just shoot him in the face. Yeah. The barbarians with like a really big axe just one-shotting you feels so bad. You're like, I'm fully decked out in 100 armor. And it's like, that's only 2% better than if you were naked. It's like, oh, great. Great.
Wait, the map looks exactly the same.
I'm sure it is. I think it's just...
Yeah, same map. Oh, no, this is the bad spawn. Yeah, let's just leave this room. This is right here.
The good news is you have elites on you and you can't run from elites.
Oh my god.
I still destroy them, so...
So they just hit more, but they die just as quick.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're getting better loot off of them.
Hey, Unicorn, Merry Christmas.
Let me close this door just in case. Yeah, definitely higher tier gear spawns more.
I wonder if there's more stuff in the barrels.
So much shit. Holy.
+1 weapon damage helm.
Maybe we should do the high roller one more often.
Here, take these boots.
Let's see.
+2 agility boots.
Okay.
I did. I cooked a bunch of shit. Today I watched a bunch of football, so lunch was just like cheese and crackers and chips and dip, all sorts of delicious stuff.
Actually, I'm at the wrong spot.
But for dinner, I did carnitas, and they were very good. Fresh tortillas, charred over the fire. Delicious salsa verde. And then tomorrow is ribs.
Watch out for the arrows up top.
I was hoping my nuke would hit him, but yeah, I almost always do Christmas ribs. Oop.
Looks like it's for you. Leather gloves there for you. Spell capacity bonus.
It's armor 6, armor 11. My ones have +2 physical power. But these pants are bigger pants than mine. Smoking a brisket at midnight for early dinner tomorrow. Nice. Love brisket. Hey, Scarlett, how are you?
This is the mage and archer room. Uh-oh.
The limoncello is delicious. It is 45% amazing lemon flavor. No pith bitterness. Turned out amazing. Yeah, we got 12 bottles of it in the freezer right now. Oh, definitely. The butt was amazing.
There's players nearby.
That's bad.
They're close to the east door. There's also something cackling with lightning in the other room.
Thanks, Nick. You tried making it, did a good job of getting rid of the pith, but it's still better. Any tips? I mean, what are you using to zest the lemons? Most people are using like vegetable peelers, and you're gonna. Oh,
There
there's
you go.
there's gonna be.
Yeah.
I would go get them.
Got one. Okay, the other one ahead.
Almost smacked you.
Got him.
Nice. Yeah, you get so much more stuff in this one. They were just starting. I'm gonna take his campfire though.
I grabbed the lockpick.
I'm almost
On this guy.
full. Peeler with a scrape, the paring knife. I mean, honestly, I think you should just get a rasp style grater and then just do it that way. It takes a little bit longer, but you get no pith whatsoever. So,
No, nothing on that.
yeah, I'm pretty much full. I could drop some non-magical stuff, but
Oh, I hear the lich. I think it's still up. Yeah, lich is still up. I think he's gonna die by his fire.
he's gonna sit in his own fireball and die.
That's a human. That's a human. He's coming up.
Two-hitter quitter. The balance of the
One
barbarian.
How much did I even hit him for? I barely even did half his health.
Yeah, yeah. You can't kill barbarians. Like, there's just no way. I mean, I had full maxed out gear, and I put protection on you, and he still fucking destroyed us.
And he killed us with a white axe, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. No balance whatsoever in the game. Yet. The shields don't work because the game isn't programmed very well. If you are close, your shield just literally does nothing. So.
Yeah, another guy just died, and he was using his shield. He blocked 2 of them, but he still got killed.
Yep.
And he still has above 70 health.
Yeah, you're going to take way more damage blocking with a shield, then you have to at least try to get some damage. I knew I was probably going to die, but if I can get some hits, maybe 0 lives, but Barbarian go burr, exactly.
If you know there's a high amount of loot for that one, we can just go, like...
I've got the gold. We
Do
can
the
just
hero
keep going
runs.
back. I'll buy some campfires. I'll buy a campfire.
Yeah, I still have a spare campfire.
What wine for tonight? It's Cabernet again, because again, it was on sale. You have to block the weapon. Yeah, yeah, I'm familiar. It's just this is based on a very finicky
The shield.
weapon system that isn't great, and so they're gonna have to work on some of the things. But fighter main here, big counter to barb, crouch, and aim up. The problem is fighters can swing fast, and as a cleric with a mace that swings like this, if I ever drop my shield at all, I die. So it happens. Totally fine. My character seems to be pretty damn good against PvE, and I totally accept that the barbarian is just gonna destroy me. Angry Donnie, Merry Christmas.
Is there any, like, armor for sale that's, like, good in your market?
For you or me?
Mine. For me. There's not much in the leathersmith one.
1 agility, 32 armor.
For gloves?
No, for armor.
Oh, 1 agility, 32. Yeah. Can you grab that one then?
Yeah. For gloves, will and knowledge.
I got a
One
decent glove.
1 agility. For boots, move speed, magic resist. Leggings have 10 magic resist. Everything else is kind of crap.
Yeah, I'll just take the chest then. It's fine.
Cool. I've got some stuff. Put some heavies on.
Potions.
Put a better frock on. They have a good mace. 35, 37.
I have no maces available.
I actually had 2 good maces. One is +1 true magical damage. That seems pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
Throw that away. Save this one for later. Problem with blocking is you can't interrupt a swing to block. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's in an alpha state, and I imagine they're going to fix some of the things about it, so not super worried about it. Put some booties on. I don't like buying too much stuff before going into these because I figure like every time I buy anything, I'm just going to find a bunch of the shit I bought, and then I'm going to die to a barbarian.
Unless like you just like rat it out with like a high amount of gold, but then even then you still have the chance of running into like a lot of players.
Doggo.
I hope that there is some like dungeons, like they have like a separate mode where it's like strictly PvE, that you could just do like a buy-in thing, and it's kind of like a raid where you can add more players into it.
That seems like even more of a nightmare to balance.
Strictly PvE for like, let's say like 6 players or whatever for a raid.
Yeah, because imagine if you had it's like an undead dungeon. You just have everyone running in as clerics and just instant killing it.
Well, you're obviously gonna put in stuff other than like the undead ones, so then it's more balanced.
There's like nothing that's not undead right now. But yeah.
Oh, well, at the current moment, yeah. Because apparently even spiders take undead damage, apparently.
Mittens? Mittens at home? I don't live with Joe. And,
Oh, place behind you, Alex.
cool. Well, shoot him.
Oh, the bar. Oh, yay, 2 hits.
Yeah. Just barbarian things.
3 arrows, 1 to the leg, 2 to the head, and still barely even did any damage.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to do any damage to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap it to the normal one, because unless like we have like a lot of gold or like pretty geared up.
I have 1,000 gold. I mean, even if I had been totally geared up there, I'm going to die to that barbarian 100 out of 100 times.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like unless if we're like one of us is like super geared, but even then we still might die.
Mm-hmm.
Just like running into like people that are just gonna run barbs into high rollers, and you're investing 70 gold every time. It just feels bad. Yeah, armor's more or less non-existent for like anything that's not like fighter and barbarian.
It just doesn't do very much. Like, even geared out, when you're fully geared out, your damage reduction goes from like 6 to 12, maybe 6 to 20%. And you're still going to die in 2 hits. So, not big enough changes yet, but they'll get some things in there. What are these? Also magical healing. I don't even think it's worth putting on. Get some heals, though. The traps are really good, yeah, for sure. It's the problem is sometimes you don't have notice. It's one of those things you have to kind of see the fight coming. Well, what I can do is, let's see. There's a couple spells that I don't really use because I don't think they're super. But like bind, I can bind the target for less than a second. That doesn't seem great. Yeah, that's probably not working. If it was a longer route, then sure. I would love to see permanent items And I'm not talking about great permanent items. Like, I just bought a mace that has, like, 37 attack. It's not great at all. But, like, the starter mace is 25 or something. I would love to see a permanent mace that I can buy for 1,000 gold that does 34. You know, something that just, it's not anywhere near as good as anything that you would buy in the store, but it's, like, permanent character gear. Really, it makes the difference for playability. Not armor, not trinkets. I mean, just a weapon. Because it's such a big difference. Like, if you're a ranger, the starter bow is ass. This time I'll try to remember. Well, I guess I don't have beer, but next time I'll try to remember to drink my beer, which I didn't even have last time. But
Did they even do like physical reduction?
It gives you hit points. It gives you hit point. Strength gives you hit points and physical damage.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, Scabro. Hey, no way you hit me. That's always well, these are always mimics. Fucking mimics. Zero, I'm bringing you a friend.
Oh, that's fun. I guess they're good. It's like -2 armor, but you give me
Always mimics. They're always fucking mimics. $55 damage crossbow.
Yeah, I'll grab that. Just then, it's like a one-off shot I can use.
You'd have it loaded.
Yeah.
Dark Knight, Merry Christmas. Balls.
I hear some mess moving.
You have the people?
Yeah, but it's like, wait, is that behind us?
They're here on. They're on top of you.
Yep. I have to try to run away.
Ooh, 2 hit. I got 2 hit down.
Oh yeah. Was it both of those?
Yeah, both rogues. He killed me in 2 hits.
Bucklow and Ass Clapper.
Ass clapper.
Oh yeah, these are super high geared. What the fuck?
Total. Yep. This is why it's better to go in naked.
We're just starting gears, and then you don't have anything to lose.
Mm-hmm. Except for weapon. I think you should get weapons.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing where I've noticed that.
Do I have any little weapons? Oof. Happy holidays, Iron Man. But that maze
dungeon? That was the regular dungeon.
sucks.
That was the regular dungeon. That was
Yeah,
the
that
one
was
I
the
don't
that was
want.
the normal one. Well,
Some people want to PvP for the leaderboards.
yeah, I'm not buying. Tell you what, I'll just use my goddamn war mace.
Yeah, I'm just bringing in a light crossbow. Well, it's technically just called a crossbow, but it's basically a lighter version of it to see how that goes. Because it says it has the same amount of damage as the windlass one, so I want to see if there's a significant difference.
You can trade in the game, yeah. There's a whole trading system, which is kind of neat. You can trade with your teammates in game pretty easily. You should always do it inside chests, by the way, because the game will, like, it's an old system. You'll drop a loot and it'll drop 9,000 feet into the earth, and you won't be able to get it. So you should always trade within chests.
Oh no, Haldren, I already know the whole rogue build thing for the
Yeah.
poison stacks where they double stack. I've done that before as rogue when solo playing.
Yeah, the rogue's good. The wizard dagger build's really good too. I don't give a shit about Game of Thrones at all anymore. Like, honestly, it's not a world I'm interested in exploring. So, oh, I forgot I brought this thing. Well, I hit a bookcase. Haha! I also can one-hitter quitter. I'm gonna hit the spider. So it's like, I don't know why Game of Thrones wants to do, or clear it if somebody wants to do Game of Thrones, but I mean, I guess. I'm not interested. I mean, we'll probably play it.
Like Game of Thrones, like strategy game?
Yeah, I mean, they do the Total War games.
Yeah, I'm just trying to imagine it because like it doesn't seem like it would fit. Like I get the whole like I would rather prefer Lord of the Rings or if they do Warhammer again, do like 40K or something.
Through the bookcase?
Got him.
He got me through the book. You didn't get him. I got him.
Okay, fine. We both got him.
Yeah. I did 1 billion damage to him, and you last hit him. Ooh, lockpicks.
What? 3 arrows?
That's not good.
Oh, that's definitely not good. These guys are high tier. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see if I was right.
Yeah, they've got... Those are people just hunting other people with max gear. I guess that's the reason to bring max gear, or max weapons if you just want to hunt other people. But I don't know. I don't think PvP is good enough in the game to focus on that. The books are pretty good, and yeah, I don't think that he's got a reason to finish. I mean, there's no reason for him to finish. It's like everyone will look at anything that he publishes from here until forever under a microscope, and there's that's not what you want as someone who's creating something. So I just don't think there's a really he's got enough money. Like what does he want? He'll just do all of his little novellas, and he'll do the Tolkien thing where he'll leave detailed notes, and then hopefully someone like Brandon Sanderson picks all that shit up and compiles everything and gets it together. But it's just like,
if they actually do Lord of the Rings for Creative Assembly, I would actually be interested in that because I love playing Battle for Middle-earth. So having another RTS in the Lord of the Rings that is more recent.
Yeah, I just don't like their combat system. I've always not liked their combat system.
Oh yeah, where it's like
It looks like half your
But the
dudes aren't
in-game
attacking, and it's just like two clumps touching each other, and there's no, yeah.
I just wish that they would refine that. I thought that Total Warhammer 3 was gonna fix that. It's like, okay, they're gonna be a little bit more realistic and like they're actually fighting.
Yeah.
And then it's like, no, it's just like two blobs mushed together, which is why like you've seen me play like a bunch of like ranged units.
You
most
play
of the
ranged
time
units or
because-
you run cavalry through them, but it's like the problem is, it's like, well, I don't even know if my dudes are fighting. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite style. Yeah, we're talking about George R.R. Martin. There's video evidence of me, I don't know how many years ago, telling everybody on the internet that I don't think that George R.R. Martin will release Winds of Winter. I said at least until Game of Thrones the series was done, and everyone's like, no, that's crazy. He's going to release it soon. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think HBO would want him to release it before the series is done. And of course he didn't. And then the other thing I said is I don't think there's a whole lot of reason for him to release it now. I mean, there's a lot of like Tolkien stuff, like Tolkien notes that come out that aren't very good. And, you know, but people love it and they don't criticize it very much because it's made out of notes. So I just don't think there's a reason for him to do it. He's the greatest fan fiction, you know, writer that we've seen in a long time. All of his stuff is based on history and D&D campaigns and weird movies from the 80s. And it's great,
Weight
but
limits. Oh god, they're adding weight limit to this thing? Ew.
yeah.
Not sure how I feel about that.
He's pretty salty how poorly the show ended. I don't know. I've never seen him actually say anything. I know that he's upset that it missed the mark, but he still has all of the money. Yeah, just leave good notes. Say, I mean, it's happened before, right? Like, so we've seen it with other series like Wheel of Time where the main author passes away and then someone else comes in and the author has less detailed notes. It's like, hey, this is the plot. This is how I want it to end. This is which characters live. This is which ones die. You write the rest. And I think that he's probably got those notes written and he's just waiting and just enjoying his life. And he should. I mean, he's got an amount of money that's unreal. If I had 1% of the money that he had, you would never see my ass again. I would be here with no camera on, playing video games, reading books, and making food all day long. And you would never see me. It would be amazing.
What the world needs, Alex.
Yeah, bullshit. What I need is to, like, just hang out and play video games.
Hey, look, I'm in the same boat too. I want to do that too, but
I'm going to try to wake a bunch of them up so I can take care of a bunch at a time. Oh, that's an elite.
yeah. I don't know why this one's falling.
Okay, so they're all soft. They should all be like 1 or 2 hit away. So much easier. Ring of Courage.
Did they roll good stats?
It's +1 strength and like projectile reduction. No.
Is it in this potion, or can I still not move at all? No, still can't move at all. played Boots and a War Maul for you.
Ooh, a war maul. They're terrible. But we'll do it.
Oh, I was gonna say you could use like the health shrine that's at the back there.
Nah, it's fine. I've got plenty of healing stuff too. It's if I find a bunch of bandages, so.
Ooh.
Spiders!
Yeah, just keep spamming jump. But people get crowded by spiders.
This is like D&D Tarkov.
Where's the room that I think it is? Oh, okay. Wait, oh, people have already been here. Oh, they're trying to do res.
Are they still in here?
You live, and then you die.
Did you kill him?
I killed the resurrection one. They're trying to door.
God, it swings so slow.
I might be dead here.
I couldn't even swing. The mauls are terrible. Why'd you talk me into taking the maul?
I got him.
That's cool. I didn't bring anything good with. Well, actually, I may have some loot on me. Not great stuff. There is a centaur in the game. It's in hell. Where centaurs belong.
I can't grab any stuff. That sucks.
Side
Ow.
swings at the wall. Mm-hmm. Superback Cat, thank you for subbing. Happy Xmas to all of you as well. And holidays and Yule, whatever you want. As long as you're eating, drinking, and being merry, it's fine with me. Would I like a mace? Nah. I've got plenty of money and stuff to buy weapons. It's just there's no point. Unfortunately, there is no point. You're very merry? Sweet. That's good. Cheers to that. You can res a teammate at an altar. Or if you're a cleric and an idiot, you can take the resurrect spell. But if you take the resurrect spell, you can't take most of the other spells. So.
Probably not.
Do you have issues having the correct potion showing up on your toolbar?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, maybe I don't know how they're to use their stupid system. It's like, oh, no one knows how to use their stupid system because it's a stupid system. What's up, Wisecracker? How are you?
And if you have tiers of the same one, you can't tell what it is unless if you have like.
Yeah. It should always just be the top one. And then...
Or just have like an outline. So like, oh, this one's like X tier, this with a white outline or a green outline or something like that.
Merry Christmas, mofo. Been a long week, yeah.
Oh, good place.
Yeah, this is a good place to get out.
Oh shit!
Don't save till later, Santa won't come. Man, if you have an issue making Santa come, I mean, that's more about you than him. Why is Zero's audio so low? He puts his microphone in his bathroom, and his face is touching his screen. I don't know if you know anything about Zero, but that's... Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is finally out. I haven't given it too much of a shot, but I mean, you should support indie companies, so I should check it out. Yeah, Barbarian seems kind of silly. Some of the classes are just... The interactions of the classes are kind of silly. Zero has like a level 20 ranger, even with like good, like fully decked out, and range between him and a barbarian. He did like a third of the barbarian's health. Zero also had bless and protection on him, and then that barbarian just like absolutely clobber fucked us. And not in the sexy way.
In a bad way.
Yeah. Elden Ring is your first Souls game. There you go. Escape right in front of you. There's a bunch of it in this room too.
Yeah. You can grab these chests.
That's right. The KJC.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Oh shit.
What?
Blair.
How is he not dead?
I have no idea.
Coward! Coward! He was at 1% health. He was at 1%.
No. I couldn't see anything though.
Yeah, he was hiding in the dark. It was a good strat.
Yeah, if you're popping all of your skills on cooldown for the barbarian, he just soaks up a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's into soaking. And then when you give him a big fucking axe, he just obliterates you. The game's fun. The game itself is fun. Our games recently have not been fun. We've been getting destroyed, but totally fine. We're doing 2-mans. We did some high roller lobbies. That was bad. And some on the low level ones, we've been having a lot of success. I've got nothing to buy because there ain't shit to buy. These are terrible. I don't want to wear them all anymore. Armor does nothing. Barbarians, I mean, in D&D, like, the rage, they're, like, impossible to kill as long as they're, like, within the rage state. So...
Oh, that's why, because my XLR keeps defaulting the volume down to like 50%, even if I don't touch it and I leave it on max. So that's probably what's making the mic quiet.
Bard seems cool, but I don't know if it's going to work in a way that is going to be flavorful, because if a Bard is playing, I mean, this is a very much like a sound-based game. And Paladins are terrible. I would never play one. I think Paladins are stupid. Don't play Paladins. Don't let your friends play Paladins. Tell them to be better people. No, Barbs aren't insane, like, not OP. Well, they're a little over OP, but they're not, like, super OP. Play Smite? I've played Smite before. I played a ton of MOBAs. Barbs are OP
Oh,
in
that's
melee. I mean, it's so fucking hard to take down a barb. I mean, if you had like 2 rangers shooting a barbarian, yeah, sure, you're gonna take him out no problem. But you have to kite him. Yeah.
Paladin's supposed to be cooler clerics.
There's nothing like so. That's the fun thing is like there's not paladins are supposed to be. I don't want to say lame. Kind of lame. They're supposed to be kind of like the fun police. They're supposed to be fucking lame, but people don't roleplay them correctly, and then that's why I hate paladins.
Yeah, because they'll be loosey goosey with the
Super
with the personality.
loosey goosey. Like you'll have a paladin like steal from a church and like kill a dude that didn't need to be killed, and the DM's like, yeah, it's fine. It's like no.
I can't find a difference between the crossbow and the windlass one, other than the fact that the crossbow one reloads faster,
Well,
but it does the same amount of damage.
well, I think you found the difference. One reloads faster.
Yeah, but like, then what's the point of taking the heavier one then?
Penetration, perhaps. Penetration is important.
So I've heard.
Bear traps kill barbarians. Yeah, but then you got to be specifically a ranger, and the traps take forever to lay down. This is a good loot room, and these are always mimics, I think, right? These are the 2 that are always mimics, or is it the one?
No, I don't think it's these ones. I think it's the ones in the opposite side. Yeah, because these ones are normal. And then we have a lich halfway and a skeleton. Oh no, mummy.
Your ribeye is chewy? No. Was it overcooked or was it just a bad cut, perhaps? Tell me about it. I gotta know. Angry, my carnitas came out so fucking good tonight. I actually saved a bunch of it. I'm gonna bring it over to the Ingrateful Joe's on Monday. I'm gonna fry up a bunch of the carnitas for them with fresh tortillas. I'll have a bunch of avocado, but those fuckers don't like avocado. Merry Christmas, Del Giovanni. Merry Christmas. Or humbug, whatever. I don't, whatever you want.
Oh, robes for you.
Oh yeah. Good armor.
Nothing there. I always wonder why they put the skeleton praying like that, like in a place where it's supposed to be a coffin.
You just kill the skeleton, or just smash the skeleton. You get all the loot.
No, I mean like why is it positioned like that there?
They like doggy style.
In tight corners?
Why not? You can't stand avocado?
Moving speed 11.
I love them. I'll cut them in half, salt both sides, and just eat them with a spoon. I'll have them in smoothies. I'll put them on toast like a fucking basic white ass bitch.
Oh, I think there's a lead right next to you.
What? Yeah, I got them. They're fine. I love avocados.
Yeah, you can grab the sapphire on the elite.
So you're saying you don't like guacamole either?
Really? For me, avocados, it depends on like what I'm having it. Like I tried having it just like plain as it is. I didn't really like just having it as it is. I need to have it with something.
It's a ton of armor. Is that you running around? Oh yeah. There's like one of the fucking basic ass casual dining place that does avocado egg rolls, and it's literally just a chunk of avocado in an egg roll wrapper and deep fried.
Okay, yeah, that's something that they need to fix then. Do you see this door, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
You can shoot right through it on the left.
Oh.
Oh, it's this room. This room is okay. If we can clear out the archers.
Well, we can clear out the archers real easy. My thing one-hit kills them, so. Spawn, both of you. Yep. Cool. Come here. Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
I'm just low on life.
Got him.
Man about to die in PvE? That's correct. I don't know if you're just joining us, but I'm more than a full bottle of wine in.
I'll give you a green bandage.
I've got tons. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Okay.
Boraxis, thank you so much.
Ow.
Yeah, it could be wine. You can try wine, it's great. You can try whiskey, great. Mead, also great. Beer, love this stuff. Cocktails, also in. You poke at this game like it a good bit? I like it a good bit too. I think it needs some tweaking, but I think it's great. Cider or rum, amazing. You missed.
Yes, I know that.
I'm just reminding you.
Oh, there's a bunch of chests here. Holy shit. I feel like if I walk into that center chest, I'm gonna get trapped in. Ow. Let's see, was there anything on here? No, just a longbow. Well, we got one escape.
Yeah.
Did you
Definitely.
find lockpick or no?
Oh no, I don't have lot picks. I've got like 80% full.
What the fuck?
Why would you do that?
Oh, players above. Oh, barbarian again.
Yeah, and he had heals and stuff. Yeah. Am I buzzing like a bee? No. I'm playing video games.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Can't beat the barbarian. You won't die. Controller support? No. They say they do, but they do not. A couple people I know that have played on controller have been very pissed off that the controller support's not great.
Yep,
So,
super geared trio. All the barbarian in them had all good stuff except for the cleric, which it's kind of non-consequential for
Yeah,
them.
it doesn't matter if the cleric's buffing it. Like when AJ was playing his barbarian, and he's like, I don't like barbarians, and then he got protection and bless. He was just running around murdering everybody. That, and he starts taking damage, and then he's full health and just kills more people.
You suck at mouse the keyboard. That's okay. Ochi does too, but it's
Give
kind
them
of
time.
It's growing pain for this one.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that we should give them time, and they're working on a great thing. But if this is the 4th playtest, you should have controller support. Every time you try red or white, it tastes like salt to you? That's fucking weird. Well, enjoy something else. Do you like ciders? Beer? Yeah, the ranger traps just take too long to set up. If you could set them up pretty quickly, I think it would be better. But, like, then we kind of got surprised by 3, and there was no time for 0 to set up traps.
Yeah, like unless if there's like you're spacing out, it's kind of like in a knife fight where it's like there's like enough space in between. But with the barb, your goal is to charge in head on basically at all times. So it gives you the enemy team very little time to
I
prep.
fucking read your message. I don't know what you want from me. I read it. I said thank you. God damn. I appreciate the support.
Yes, I'm aware of the skill, but the point is like in that instance, for example, if the barbarian's right up in your face, you can't really put down a trap, or else you just basically exposing yourself to them.
Yeah. It's still, even with the skill, it's not fast enough to like rapidly throw one down.
I think they like classes overall need a bit more like CC. Just like having 1 or 2 CCs.
The bind should bind for longer than 0.75 seconds. Like less than a second is that's crazy. Unless I can rapid fire this spell off, which nothing seems to be able to rapid fire off. So opposite vibe stream edits. Yeah, I stream solo for sure every Wednesday. My buddy Ray and I will play like classic games on Wednesday. Like we're going through Oblivion right now. We did Skyrim recently. And so just we have, we've got the mainline stuff where it's like Joe by himself and there's Joe with us, and so we do a big variety of stuff. So hopefully you find something to like. What favorite Christmas movie you watch yearly? I always watch Die Hard for sure. I'm probably gonna watch Scrooged tomorrow. I haven't watched that one in a while. There's a bunch of great Christmas movies. Jingle All the Way is a good one. Probably won't watch that one, but it's only a goddamn mace. Bad Games Marathon. I don't think we need to. Typically, with the reason we did the Bad Games Marathon is we missed so many of the bad games last year, and unfortunately, we played most of the bad games this year. I did see the new, it was called Violent Night Drum Bum. I saw it. It was fine. Parts of it were good. Parts of it were not good.
Surgeon.
Bad Santa? Oh man, I haven't seen that one in a couple years. It's so weird seeing Lorelai from Gilmore Girls have sex with Santa Claus and, screaming the line that she screams.
What?
I think the parts of Violent Night were really good, and then parts of Violent Night were like unforgivably boring, and I don't think that movie was edited particularly well. John Leguizamo kind of phoned it in a couple times. So I don't know. I think the middle of that movie sags to the point where I can see people like leaving the theater. But I don't regret seeing it. I had a bunch of beers, and we had a good time at the theater. So, like, you should check it out. But I think that the middle of that movie was not very good. I'm gonna go kill the mage.
Yeah. You hear your trap TV kill him.
Yeah, the storm was super mild in Austin. It only froze for like one day. It may be below freezing tonight. And some
Did you
things.
break a pod or no?
I did not.
There's someone to our left then.
A peek in there.
Longbow. Yeah, just equip the longbow and just do the other one.
But this was a really mild storm. In February, if we have those ones again, I don't know. It's going to be hard. I mean, I lost like 80% of all the things that I owned last year in February. Shit, was it just last year? So freezes in this state are going to be something that's going to be hard for me to deal with.
The demon bat went under the map. Like,
yes. Yeah, when the freeze happened, the pipes burst. And my place completely flooded. And then we lost. Then Austin was without power for a week, and without water. And then when the water came back on, it re-flooded, and all the stuff like completely, like thoroughly molded through. And the insurance company through depreciation is like, you don't own anything. It's like, oh, okay, great. So it was rough. Disaster fund? No. No, the insurance company gave me like a small amount of money, which was like enough to buy some clothes, but I got to keep all my books that were on the bookshelf above the bottom row. That was good.
that would never not make sense to me. That you can kill spiders with that. Oh, there's a...
They look like mummies, so it kind of makes sense. Like, they wrap them up like mummies.
There's a pretty good plate boots in there.
These are good boots.
Yeah, here. We
Grilled
might
shish
run
bun in
into
Australia.
the mummies. Someone just activated something. That wasn't me.
Yeah. They're in this room.
We can,
I can see him. It's a barbarian. I don't see anyone else.
Fine.
You want to go in after him?
Yeah, let's see. I'm going upstairs.
Makes sense.
Oh, he's rezzing. I'm hitting the res. I got the barb chasing me.
Yeah, yeah, just kill his ass.
I need to reload my arrows. That's definitely not
Bonk.
experienced barb.
Well, he was getting bonked like crazy, so.
Yeah. Oh, the mage died. That's fortunate.
Hmm?
The one that was getting resurrected was the mage.
Yeah, I was waiting as he was getting resurrected because he comes in with 1 life just to immediately bonk him. You can heal the undead to kill them with one of the heal spells, yeah. And you should drip faucets if it gets super cold. That's you, right? Yeah, hurricanes are crazy in the south, near the Gulf. And Texas just doesn't have infrastructure to deal with cold. And then the people out here keep electing a guy that refuses to change anything about it. So we have Texas actually is the only state in the country. I think it's the only state. Maybe it's one of the only states in the country that sued the federal government to not have a modernized grid. They're like, fuck you. We want to have our own grid. And they're like, well, is it going to be good? And they're like, no, it's going to be bad. So we have a bad grid.
Gold bowl. Another gold bowl. How much loot do you have right now?
Almost none. I've got 2 bangles and a little bit of gold.
I hear someone stepping, because I hear boots. Let's go this way, on the left side. Basic longbow.
Thanks, Wyatt. Appreciate that.
I'll take the prayer.
Well, Texas education being bad is the reason it continues to go forward because people don't fucking know.
Player.
Yeah, I know. I'm casting protection on you. Blessed you. Kill his ass.
Oop.
You got a healer forever.
I ran out of arrows. Careful.
Nope.
No, how low is he?
They're both very low.
Oh my god. How on earth did I not hit?
Deadpool a Christmas tree? I mean, could be.
Oh, they had surgical kits. That explains so much. They have like 3 surgical kits.
Mm.
I was like, I put in like 10 arrows into a knight, and I could have sworn he wasn't a barbarian. Okay, I think this is gonna be my last one.
I'm good, Shiny. How are you? Just playing some video games. It's almost bedtime. Almost bedtime. Your thought on the cash shop skin nerf? I don't think cosmetics should ever have stats in any video game. So they need to cut that fucking shit out. Like, seriously. Like, get it out of here. If they want to have only nerfs, fine. If they want to, no buffs whatsoever. There should be no positive whatsoever from having a skin. They want racial attributes on the skins? Well, fuck you. You don't get to do that.
Pretty sure there's a chest or something here. Oh yeah, pressure plate, yeah. You want to go through for it?
Garbage. Yeah, I saw Violent Night. I think that when it was violent, it was very fun. But I think there was so many parts of the movie where they were trying and horribly failing to make me care about like the emotional state of these people, and the middle of the movie just sagged, and then it got good again.
That's with aggro them. Yeah, that works. I hear other people stepping. Yeah, to my north? Yeah, north.
You missed the middle? What do you mean you missed the middle? How'd you miss the middle? Oh, man, I don't even want to talk about James Cameron. That movie is entirely driven forward by a group of teenagers doing stupid things they were told not to do, minimum 8 times in the movie. That is entirely what drives the plot of the new Avatar. And I'm so fucking mad. Some people don't care, but that really bothers me. It's like, hey, these teenagers are stupid, and because they're stupid, they're gonna start a fucking extinction on their planet.
Now, did you say that out loud? Thank God I didn't try to go see it. Oh, no, this is for you. I think. You
What?
do magical damage, right?
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah, let me deal with this first. Okay, I'm gonna
Merry
place
Christmas.
it in this death skull. Okay.
James Cameron made Avatar. He made Aliens. Made Terminator 1 and 2. He produced some of the bad Terminators. Ooh, magic damage. He made The Abyss. Yeah. He's made a lot of really great things. He's really like best known for Titanic and Avatar. But I think the writing for this last movie was not up to par with the visuals. The movie looked gorgeous, but
I think we got everything from here. We can go to the mummy room.
your mummy. Yep. Cheers,
Doesn't
Creating
look like
Comics.
it's been aggro.
Hmm?
Doesn't look like it's been aggro.
Yeah, it was.
No, Elise.
Why can I not pick you up?
Pretty good stuff. It's just not for us, though. Dagger and a hatchet in the chest. Just play boots in this chest here. They're just basic ones.
You don't want to watch in the theater. You want that old...
I honestly can't wrap my head around the second half of that.
I mean, they just would not want to support movie theaters. It's fine. There's a lot of, like, old, horrible shit about movie theaters. We typically, in Austin, most of them have, you know, like a reservation system. You get specific seats, and they say they will throw people out if they're talking, which they never do. But we made the mistake of going to just a normal Cinemark or AMC theater not too long ago, and it was fucking awful. I mean, people were talking loudly the entire time we were there. Like, oh, okay. Guess we just can't go see movies anymore.
Oh, more candy canes for you. I'm dropping the candy canes.
I don't think there's anything life-changing about this new movie. It is a gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous visuals. But, you know, in a couple years, you'll see a bunch of movies that look just as good.
Yeah, I'm about like 90% filled.
Well, if we only find one, you take it. I think we have to go, yeah, this way.
Yeah. Can spawn here? No.
Yeah, most of the places in here have like the nice recliners and things. It's, I mean, seriously, it's like people talking. We went and saw like like a rated R action movie, and there was like a little kid, like talking and crying throughout the movie.
Oh yeah. It looks like a barb. Near the open door.
Zombie behind you. Has protection on him for some reason. The spell targeting system is real fun.
I don't have a secondary weapon. Give me a sec.
You can take this exit.
You can open up this door on them. Ow. They took a hell portal.
Okay. Take it. Take the escape.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying for a bit, just to see if I can find another one for you.
Alright, I'll open it. I hear a noise right next to me.
Another hell portal. It's like 3 hell portals in the same spot.
We go check the.
Oh, here. At the bottom.
Okay.
I'll grab that. You can just grab the top one.
Okay. We made it! Let's see if this guy gets out. What do you think? You think he's gonna find one, or do you think we took him? He's got.
I mean, it's gonna spawn more as soon as the circle like stops.
Yeah, he may find one in some of these rooms. The gas just doesn't kill very fast at all.
Yeah. If you have like a lot of heals,
He's got out. He got out no problem.
Yeah, you just rat out in the zone a lot.
Yeah, and that's one of the problems I have is you can just like hide in the zone for a really, really long time.
Oh, I'm guessing he's just camping the escape portal. I'm guessing. I don't know what the hell is he doing. Okay.
You start on level 2. Oh, there's even a level 1? Oh, gross. Is it easier?
Wait, so this is the level 2 one, so there's a one that's easier then?
Talking about a forest? Oh, man. I'm all for, like, multiple levels, but if you're splitting the lobby too much, then it could be a problem.
With only 16 players, that's,
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, we'll see. I'm up for testing it while they... Ooh. Do I have enough candy canes for anything from Santa Claus? I can get this, but this sucks. This is the playtest that's free right now, yeah. This frock. Yeah, that's
finishing tomorrow, I believe. Or today, depending on what time zone you're in. Oh no, it's 26, my bad.
47 damage mace, but it costs 70. Plus 1 to all attributes. I mean, that's insane. It's really, really powerful, but you would just immediately die and lose it.
Yeah, unless if it had like, maybe if it had like 50 or something like that damage for like a is it a legendary or is it purple?
Yeah, it's a legendary. So
Yeah.
they have all of the loot. It's so bad. And like I'm hoping that they work on this 1% buff duration. I think my longest buff lasts 20 seconds. So 1% is nothing.
Yeah.
1% item equip speed.
They need to be like 10% or 20%.
I mean, seriously, like 30%. It needs to be much longer for a legendary. What happens after playtest? They probably wipe the whole server, and then they do it again. Like they're trying to make these playtests for balance and for making sure that people don't fall through the world. Like there's some things that you fall through the world. You kill random bad guys, their corpses will just fall 9,000 feet. You drop things on and they go away. So these playtests are used to kind of figure that stuff out. It is dope. It's very good. And I'm like, between now and the 9 months when this thing actually fully releases, I imagine it's just going to get better and better and better. But they've got some noticeable improvement. I don't think you keep any progression. I don't think you do.
I don't think so, no. Because like if they're doing a wipe every time, then I mean maybe for the characters. Like you just keep like the levels, but then like your gear gets wiped.
Yeah. Eventually, I mean, like with Dark Tide, where they did a beta for a long time before a full launch, you got to keep all that progression. So
Mhm.
most of the time when it's this early, you don't.
I just maybe they're gonna add like an XP improvement system. Like say for instance, if you max out like 3 characters, like your next few characters have like a 20% XP gain or something like that. So then you don't have to go through like the arduous time depending on which class you're picking of like leveling them up to max level.
Thoughts on this being an early access title with how well it's been received? I think it's been received well for an early access title, not the other way around. If this was a full launch, people would be shitting on it nonstop because it is an amazing early access game. It's an amazing alpha game, but it's missing a ton of stuff. So I think this game's got great bones. I'm hoping that people continue to support it, and when it launches, it's just filled with a whole bunch of stuff that everyone loves. But they got a lot of work to do. They got a lot of work to do.
It kind of makes sense, like with the amount of like buzz that's been going on for Dark and Darker to go into early access, because like most likely, more than likely, whenever it gets into the early access phase, the servers are going to be heavily loaded. So,
Yeah,
and there's probably going to be like any like broken builds or bugs and stuff like that. That's going to be like very unforeseen because they seem to be like putting in like, let's try like these pieces only and then these pieces only. They haven't put everything all together yet.
yeah. If you have the opportunity, I mean, it closes tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so it's probably not worth checking out. But next time they open it up, I definitely want to see them make armor matter. I was in full heavy plate, running around, buffed up with protection and bless and divine smite, and a naked barbarian just clobbered my ass to death. It's like maybe I shouldn't. Maybe my armor should do something. As of right now, it really doesn't do anything. I think they need to work on the extraction system. I think maybe some permanent items, like very low quality permanent items would be helpful. Random dungeon would be really nice. They probably can't do that, but I don't know.
I'm trying to think if like the loot tables are gonna be worse, because if this is the tier 2 one for the first one that we've been in, and tier 1 is obviously gonna be weaker enemies and lower level loot, wouldn't it just be like very grindy then?
Yeah, and with how quick the time to kill is, it being super grindy like that doesn't feel great, but we've come across some bugs. Items and corpses falling through rooms. Of course, OJ famously got stuck in a bookcase and became part of the furniture.
Every couple of levels, you upgraded starter class base items. Yeah, that could work.
Hackers, interesting. I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, sometimes we die so fast, you don't know if it's someone hacking. I wouldn't say that I've seen anyone hacking. Could be. I don't know.
I'm trying to think, what would be like hackers? Would it just be like infinite health? Because I can't imagine. It'd be, like, the
Infinite
ranger
health. You can probably pretty easily turn down your character's hitbox to minimum. It's just so you like can't hit somebody, or it's hard to hit somebody.
thing.
You change any value, yeah. So then, yeah, you can make your health infinite. You can make your damage really high. Move speed's they've got some shit to figure out with the move speed. Characters should not be able to back up as fast as characters approaching them, like walking forward. A ranger who always had triple shot.
Oh, okay. So like no cooldown abilities.
Yeah.
I don't think there's like much other ones that you could abuse it on. Maybe on like on barbarian, where you just like keep proccing the toughness reduction. Ooh, if they could add like increase like the team counts, I think that would be interesting if they make like the the map's a little bit more non-claustrophobic, because like almost everything is like narrow hallway, narrow hallway, narrow hallway, and only like the great rooms, like the very specific rooms where there's only a lot of space.
Yeah, I mean it's probably a balance thing because they want rooms for rangers to be good. They want rooms for barbarians to feel good. They want places where war mauls and halberds feel bad because it's like a narrow hallway and you can't really swing. So asshole, always selling bad loot.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some rest now. Hope you enjoy your Christmas salads and that you get to eat lots of food.
Yeah, food that I'll have to make myself. But yeah,
All right.
yeah. Later, Zero. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Later, chat. Merry Christmas to you guys.
All right. Well, I can try another failed. Oh, my rogue is terrible solo. Terrible. What we can call it? Rogue is hard to solo, yeah. Do my level 3 rogue that's never made it out and has no gear. Skills you use? Well, I'm level 3. I ain't got no skills. Don't wear shoes. Got it. Don't have shoes. We'll do 1 or 2 of these. I'll die twice pretty quick, and then I'll call it. I have to prep some stuff for the food tomorrow. Rupture and weak point just to farm mods. Interesting. I like hide though. Hide's great. Okay. $5, that's nothing. I mean, on the weekends, I'll play, not with a camera on, but I'll play 12 plus hours of video games a day. I love video games. Do I lift? I do lift. Did you hear that? Do you think he's solo? He's probably not solo. So this all looted. That's a lot of them. I could have killed one of them, not two of them. But at least I did some stabbing. Paladins are like clerics, but worse and lame. Mainly lame. Don't play paladins. I like my cleric a lot. I think it's fun. Yeah, Divine Strike, drink a bunch of booze, like you can do okay in melee. Another wine stream, that's right. Ow. Why would you do that? Ow, why'd you do that? Yeah, daggers don't do enough damage. But what are you going to do? What does my dagger do? 14? Mm-mm. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, all the starting loot is terrible. Maybe not all. The bow feels really bad. The wizard staff, I mean, damage-wise is terrible, but, like, the wizard staff still casts spells. This one again? He's swinging all the way around? I guess I'm just dead. He's swinging, like... His animation is up and down, but he's swinging all the way around. Starting loot should always be bad. That is what you call a false dichotomy. It's a fallacy. The options aren't starting loot should be bad or God. That's not what it is. There's no, it has to be two things. There's something called the middle ground, and there's a whole wide world of the middle ground where your starting dagger should not do less than a bare fist, which is awful and wrong. You can scale it up to, have it feel good. You don't have to be a god, but you can't have a dagger that does fucking nothing. I got greedy? Nah, you should be able to sidestep slashes, but... Ooh, 1% action speed. Literally worthless. What's up, Joe Dog? I mean, come on, that takes too long. What's the best way to play this game? With friends? Kind of like all games. You want to play with friends. It's so much more fun. That's not at all what daggers are made to do. Oh, he can hit me through there. Okay. Yes. Smoked indeed. The rogue's terrible. Until you get items and stuff. But I need daggers. I need daggers. Oh, I need any sort of dagger for sure. For sure. It's probably not a good class to start soloing with. No, unfortunately the map is not different at all. There's some goodness, some like good things about that, like being familiar with the map, but it would be nice if things did swap around a little bit. No, there's no backstab or anything like that. Yeah, with a squad, you want to play with a squad for sure. We have a ton of fun playing when like a bunch of different classes. Rogue seems to be the one that doesn't seem very good. I think even Wizard, if you want to play a dagger class, like even the Wizard's a better rogue than the rogue, because you have Invis, Haste, and Ignite, and that combination is very good. So on my Wizard, I was just PKing constantly with a dagger. That's not very good, though. Yeah, Rogue's gonna open chests faster. That's good. Rogue used to be broken. They probably just swung the Nerf hammer too hard. Well, I think that's going to be it. Kind of an impromptu stream. But it was fun. I want you all to have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that other stuff. yes, of course you're going to do more damage when you get a good dagger, but even the weaponsmith doesn't sell good daggers. So, but yeah, you all have a wonderful night. And I don't know if any of us are going to... Maybe we'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what Joe's plans are. We will for sure be back Monday. We'll have the news and maybe some more streams. And then we'll start working on the top 10 and bottom 10 lists for everybody. So have a good one. And we'll see you at the very least on Monday. All right. Bye, everybody.